What up, Walden? Well, I originally thought we were supposed to start keys at 6, but I apparently did not read Discord, and now we're starting at 7. So, got an hour to kill. Do we have any week aura updates of note? Nah. Alright, can I hop into a... So in order to get 4 unlocked... Oh shit, I finished my trading post. I didn't realize. Let's go collect that. In order to get 4 bosses... For my... What were the first 4 in raid? Everything up through sticks? Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, I need to find a fresh heroic, though. Let's reload. Okay. Fresh heroic. $650 plus. Is that enough of a criteria for me? Now let's see. This one's got a tank in it at least. Oh shit, that one filled up real fast. Fuck, that went from like 015 to 2414. Real. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Wait, where's the one with the? Where's the other one with the 650 eye level requirement? Oh, it was. Oh, it says it in the title, not in the requirement. Okay. Yeah. Let's not be too picky. How hard could fucking heroic be, you know? This is the shit where I just need to play. I just need to get a Boomkin build real fast. I need to lift like a Boomkin build off Warcraft, off like Wildhead, and just play Boomkin and Raid and use like Hakili as a rotation helper and do that instead. Because it's not going to give a shit who's healing the first 4 bosses, and I'd probably make the raid go a lot faster as Boomkin. All right, maybe this will be the week. Yep, that's what this guy signed up as Mistweaver, and now he's a Windwalker. He's doing the same thing. I think he actually dropped 10 eye level to do this. How did that happen? When he signed up, I saw. Oh, no, it was this guy. Okay, never mind. A different monk. No, he's still a Mistweaver. I was like, damn, he dropped 10 eye levels to go Windwalker. What the fuck? Oh man, this guy's even worse off than me. He's 670 eye level, and he's still using a normal pick me up. That's why he's here, I think. All right, let's make our way to the raid. So I guess I just want to get 4 bosses for Vault, and also I guess if Reverb drops his trinket, I'd take that.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Still have that on normal, so Magnificent Skull, thank you. It's one of those things, the shape of your head is something a lot like most people probably don't think about. But there is definitely a moment of anticipation when you shave your head. We're like, man, I hope my head's not fucked up looking when I shave it. One of the builds talking about don't run Nature Swiftness. I just don't use Nature Swiftness that often. Oh, I'm gonna die to this fucker again, aren't I? Don't do it to me. Oh my god, I actually lived. Holy fuck.
Great. New plan.
Yeah, I don't use Nature Swiftness when I run it very often. I would not recommend not playing Nature Swiftness if you find yourself using it and feeling like you get value out of it, by all means keep it. That's very much like a me thing. I don't press the button that often, so I just ended up dropping it. Think not a lot of people can relate to it, and you hope you don't. I hope you don't either. I hope you never have to relate to it. All right, how's the eye level looking in here? Interesting. 650 eye level plus requirement while we drag a DK with 635 eye level. I wonder if they know the group leader. Guy from Area 52, guy from Storm Rage. No? Interesting. Okay, I figured maybe they were in the same guild or something.
Oh, that's gonna leave a great stain.
When I swap out an ability like that, do I keep the, does it keep on get repurposed? Usually not. Like you can see I still have, well, actually I have Nature Swiftness in this build, I forgot, but yeah, I'll still have Nature Swiftness on that key, even if I trade it out. Now, there's a few times where if there's an ability that only gets used in raid or only gets used in keys, maybe I would swap it out. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know if there's an example of this expansion. Like previous expansions, I think I had... Like, I think I would have never used Adaptive Swarm in Raid, so I might have swapped that button out for... Like, I may have put a different button on my Adaptive Swarm key. I can't remember if I did that. I can't remember which one I did do that with, but... That's the kind of thing where I might go like, I'm never going to use that in Raids, so I'll just whatever button that is in my Mythic Plus builds, I'll assign that to something different in my raid builds. But if it's a button that I just sometimes would use in keys, but sometimes not, or I could see myself using it again in the future, I would probably just keep that keybind reserved. Bring back open shirt stream? Yeah, I actually meant to put one on, but I was running really late today, which is weird because I've been starting my stream late, but I ended up trying to pick out. So I've been ordering speakers for the home theater this week, and finally got all of them purchased this weekend. But realized that we never bought speaker stands to put the speakers on. So I was in kind of a tizzy before stream started trying to get speaker stands picked out and ordered tonight so that they had a chance of being here on the same day the speakers get here, because I'll be kind of pissed if my speakers get here and I have nothing to put them on. So I was trying to pick speaker stands, and then that ended up taking longer than I was expecting it to, and time kind of got away from me, and all of a sudden I looked up and it was like 5 minutes before I thought our group was supposed to start, and I sat down and just like grabbed a fucking hoodie and threw it on and sat down, and then realized the group said we weren't starting till 7 o'clock. I was like, all right. Well, we got the septic tank dudes coming out tomorrow. And there is a distinct possibility that they cut our internet line because it runs... Well, our septic tank is buried under a rock kind of pit that we have, and the internet line runs through the yard buried, but then when it gets to the part with the rock pit, then it goes over ground and it's just kind of tucked underneath some rocks. And I don't know that the dudes will be able to avoid hitting it when they go to move the rock around, and called the ISP to see what could be done about that in advance, see if there was like a way to see if there's a way to kind of preempt that. And the guy at the ISP was basically just like, nah, he's like, just if you see the internet goes out, he's like, well, our equipment will tell us if you lose connection, but if you notice it yourself, just give us a call, and we'll send a guy out same day to run a new line and then bury it later. Which is not, I guess that part's cool that they say they'll send a guy out same day to do it, but also kind of frustrating that there's no way to do anything beforehand. You just got to wait for the internet to drop. So that's probably not a huge deal for me, because I'm not going to stream till probably the evening anyway. So if something happens in the morning, I imagine they'll get here early in the morning to do it and then work through the afternoon. But if something happens in the morning, Shauna works from home and she could get kind of boned by that, have to like tether off of her phone or something. But potentially I don't have internet access tomorrow. I suppose I should maybe try to figure out something I can do in the afternoon without internet. I just realized that if I do get, the internet does get cut, I'm not gonna be able to like watch TV or anything. I guess that's not true. I guess I could use my phone to stream stuff and then cast it to the TV. All right. Random statement, but I seem much happier lately. Well, I hadn't thought about it, maybe. Perhaps. Does Resto Druid have a significant amount of overhealing normally? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Resto Druids, by virtue of, I feel like basically any heal over time class is going to have a lot of overhealing. It's kind of the... Because you have to preemptively heal, you can never be entirely sure when you're going to need, especially for Resto Druid, where you want to have like mastery stacks rolling all the time. You need to be preemptively applying those. If you're trying to put those up as damage comes out, you're fucked. So you're going to be rolling a lot of hots that you may or may not ever need, just in case. And so it's not usually avoidable to just have a bunch of healing that ends up needed, or that ends up being not needed that you do. Let's see, my overhealing done on the 17 Mechagon we did. Yeah, I did almost 3 billion overhealing compared to actual healing of 2.27. So I did 2.27 real healing and 2.77 billion overhealing. I don't have a fucking note, do I? No, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out. Forget this, I'm out.
Is there something that stops me from jumping in multiple bikes? I think there is on Mythic, right? But maybe not on Heroic.
Personals in A.
Oh, Jesus. Kinda hurt.
3, 2, 1.
Forget this, I'm out. Just in time. Forget this, I'm out.
fuck I had that sorted by deaths. It's a little weird. Alright, easy peasy.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll
Doing the mechanics for the DPS?
that casino.
Yeah, it's just want to get in and get out of here. Johnny Sins vibes? Yeah, I mean, minus the lab coat, but yeah.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
Uh-oh. Now our tank's saying he doesn't know if he's going to be around. Biggest tip to getting into Resto Druid? Well, I guess that depends on what you mean by getting into it. Like a performance tip, or by getting into it, do you mean like for enjoying it? Like performance-wise? I mean, biggest tip, I guess, would just be like appreciating the power of your hots. Like the mastery aspect of your hots. Like in terms of how Druid is different than other healers, like you got to be doing a lot of a lot of setup for your healing. Most other healers are designed to, you know, you press the button, health bars go up kind of thing. But with Druid, you got to press the button to press the button to press the button. Then you press the button that makes the health bar go up. And if you're used to being able to summon healing sort of on command on Druid, then you'll get caught off guard. So I think just getting in the habit of like sort of maintaining your hots is the a trick for druid. And by extension, learning how to having a UI that lets you keep track of your hots is a lot more important on druid than it is on most other healers.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, do I have to do something to get the buff in this raid to be bigger? Oh my god, I about threw myself into my own beam. Let's go, dude. This hurts. Actually, it doesn't really hurt.
Personals in A.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, our guy's way higher than their guy. Holy shit. Okay, any cool shit from this guy? No, 2 fucking bows, alright. And a bunch of T-Mog. Alright, well, we at least got 1 heroic slot open for Jester Diamond. Having trouble with maintaining mana throughout keys? Yeah, so typically, if you're having mana issues, it's one of 2 things. And they're kind of like like two sides of the same coin. The first is probably that you're either casting Rejuve too much, because Rejuve is basically only useful insofar as it buffs your regrowth. It's an okay heal on its own, but you primarily just want to be using regrowth or Rejuve to give yourself like mastery stacks and abundance stacks for your regrowth. So either you're casting too many Rejuves and not relying on regrowth enough, or you're casting not enough Rejuves and you're casting a ton of regrowths without abundance stacks or without clear cast procs. You should be attempting to maintain some amount of Rejuve stacks to help with your abundance, to make your regrowths cheaper, but not too many. You don't just want to be spamming Rejuve the whole time. And you want to be trying to lean into your clear cast procs on regrowth. Both for Forest Flow, the talent that makes your Nourish proc off of Clearcast, but also just because Clearcast means you're not spending any mana on regrowth. Whee! Is this a rogue? Yeah. Just trying to get a couple vault slots for YOLO chance at a Jester Diamond. Does my shaved head reflect spells? I haven't tried, actually. Oh. All right.
5,
Let's get the trinket off this dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rallying cry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reverb Radio, 2 of them. Holy shit, it's my moment. I have to win one of these. It has to happen. There's no way that there weren't 2 fucking Reverb Radios to drop and I don't get a single one of them.
You chumps really
Need and need.
explosions gonna face me.
Should I look? Is my HelloFresh code working to you? I believe so, yeah. I think in the past it was like US only, but I think this time around, what the fuck? Ooh, holy shit. What a fucking legend. Who won these rolls? I didn't win either of them. Damn, I was second place, and okay, well, we got ourselves a heroic Reverb Radio. This doesn't actually help me. This doesn't actually make my Reverb Radio any better. It just lets it go up more eye levels when I eventually end up with crests to spend. This will potentially be useful next week, I think. Because next... Nope, don't do it. Because next week I will have a... I won't have anything to craft. So I have one more crest upgrade I can do on my bracers, and then... Actually, no. If I get an item that can be fully upgraded in the vault, I guess I don't have any extra crest capacity next week either. Because it would be 15 from upgrading bracers, and then if I get another item that can be upgraded. Now, there's not very many things left for me to upgrade. It's cloak and trinket and helm, I guess, but my helm's already 665, so I wouldn't have to spend the full... I wouldn't spend the full 75 crests on helm. So actually, now that I say that, unless I get a cloak out of the vault, I don't know that there's many other things to spend 15 or to spend 75 crests on. So maybe we will be upgrading our Reverb Radio next week. I either need to get a cloak or another trinket, which I guess would make the Reverb Radio obsolete. But because everything else is 675 or above. I feel like it's crazy that my eye level's still 671 when I feel like I have so many items that are like 675. My helmet is 665, then I have a 678 neck, 678 shoulders, 658 cloak, but then 675 chest, 675 bracers, 678 gloves, 675 belt, 678 pants, 678 boots, 675 ring, 658 ring. I guess both my trinkets are kind of low. And then a 675 crafted weapon. What's it pick me up? Heroic. All right, so yeah, actually next week's vault is going to get a little tight in terms of options. We might start taking sockets next week. There's a much higher chance that this coming lockout we take a socket. It's either got to be this cloak on Mythic, probably, or well, I don't know. I guess if I got a cloak with any amount of haste on it, maybe I'd take that. Like there's I wouldn't take a crit mastery cloak, but there's or a crit verse cloak. There's one in here that's like haste crit or something, isn't there? There's a pure verse cloak. Haste crit. Yeah, if I got the motherload cloak, maybe I'd take that one as well. So there's like a couple cloak options that I would potentially take. Otherwise, unless it's one of the good trinkets from Mythic Plus. Good. Unless it's one of the good trinkets from Mythic Plus, then I may just start trying to take sockets for like belt or bracers, or I guess I don't have a helm to put. Oh yeah, the other thing I could use a helm is the other thing. Forgot about that. Still don't have a helm, so. What's the screens to the side of the character sheet? It's part of this add-on. It's not the add-on. I meant to. It's part of this add-on. How do you avoid team one-shots as Resto Druid? Well, I mean, pre-hotting people is not going to really help avoid one-shots, right? Because if they're going to get one-shot, it doesn't matter if you have fucking 13 hots on them, they're going to die. In terms of how do you keep people topped off so that they don't die? Yeah, I mean, it's just keeping hots up. God damn it, I just need one more boss and we're taking forever to fill for this boss. Well, at least the raid's got eye level. I'll say that. We let's see, what's the, we got 664, 655, 63, 65, 60, 71, 70, 58, 55, 68, 68. Wait. 69, I think. 68, 69, 69, 69. 53, 62, 64, 69, 65, 67. So yeah, this is Mr. Hair, please grow back. Yeah, same. I actually think my wife is on that boat too. Every time it's been a little bit since she's seen me, like if I've been in the basement for a while and come back upstairs, the first time she sees me again, I could just tell from the look in her eyes for a split second, she's like,
Personals in 8.
God damn, this guy just fucking running over me non-stop.
3, 2, 1.
Like that dude, it felt like that dude just like ran over me, turned around, ran over me again. Put that bitch in reverse, ran over me again.
Rallying cry.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Do I need any of that shit? I don't think so. Except I still need this fucking Hearthstone, man. Slash loot. Am I gonna win it? Is it mine? Finally? All right. Let's get out of here. We got the... I did! I won it! Oh my god. I can finally do whatever the fuck this thing does. Alright, so we can swap this out with this. Now let's go level it up. So... Save, yes.
This world is vast and wondrous.
All right. That gets rid of our last normal piece of gear. Well, I guess depending on how you consider Cersei's circlet, but... All right, now we use this. I want to see what it does. Wish I could. I wish I hadn't just fucking hearthed with my normal hearthstone. All right, so 2 heroic vault slots. 18 dark flame cleft. Now I don't know what the. Oh, there's a cat down here. One moment. Kitty.
Found his number.
All right. Oh, there's little rainbows in the city for some reason today. What is this? What's the holiday that involves rainbows? Children's Week. Noble Garden. Okay. All right, all right, all right. How many Machimba's bowls lately? No. Can't say that I have. Must confess I've not been slamming any Machimba's bowls. I think my fucking internet's being weird again. Well, our tank for tonight said he wasn't feeling well. So I think he's going to take the night off. So now I don't know if we're just not intending to do keys at all. Or if we're going to try to replace the tank. Supposed to find out here shortly. You're supposed to start like 7 minutes ago. All right, so he's trying to find tank. God damn, dude, my internet's being fucking. It's so weird because like my internet starts acting up and my stream is fine. It doesn't affect my stream, but like all of a sudden websites just won't like load. My Discord just like did like a timeout sort of, and we never used to have this problem, but then it started kicking up about, I don't know, what was it, like maybe 4 months ago we had an issue where websites would be slow to load, and then occasionally when I try to load a web page, it'll just say site cannot be reached. And the only way seemingly to fix it is to basically reset the router. So I don't know if there's like something getting like cached weirdly or what's going on, but it doesn't, like, restarting the router fixes it briefly, but it ends up happening again, and then I just have to like reset the router and reset up the network. Change DNS. I tried that the first time. The first time it went wrong, I tried swapping the DNS, and that didn't do anything. Would I recommend playing disc for more invites? I mean, it's just it's your priorities. You will for sure get more invites as a disc priest than a resto druid, but I do think resto druid is a perfectly fine healer. It's sometimes a healer doesn't get invited to keys because it sucks. Sometimes a healer doesn't get invited to keys because there are just better options. And in this case, resto druid is not getting invited to keys because there's better options, or at least perceived better options. But it's not because resto druid's bad. It's just because druid already has another very meta spec in balance, and there's a very meta healer in disc. So you're trying to swim upstream as a resto druid, but resto druid's perfectly capable of healing keys. You'll just have a much harder time getting invites. Hmm, 18 priority. I don't know.
I didn't know if it affected you.
No, it does. What's weird is it doesn't affect the stream, but it affects like trying to access websites and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why the fuck it's doing that, but I think
Should we try putting the other old one back for now?
I'd need to do. I'll have to do the same thing.
I mean, I know. I don't mean in this very exact moment.
Yeah, we could try. I don't know how much value we were getting out of Wi-Fi 7 at the moment anyway. Maybe. Because Wi-Fi 7's cool. Well, it was future proofing. More devices will have Wi-Fi 7. Yeah. Yeah.
Random. I mean, it is. Your stream is. Like,
Well, it's not affecting my
no,
stream,
it's
but
not
it's
for your
affecting.
stream, but like it's probably affecting.
No. I mean, I reset the modem earlier, but
Yeah.
or the router earlier, but
Usually that behaves for.
yeah. Everyone in the house is pissed about the router being fucked at the moment. It's one of those issues of like trying to do maintenance on a thing while it's being used. I think the analogy I heard in law school was trying to repair a plane in mid-flight. And it's with the router, it's like the router starts acting up, and it's like, yeah, and people are like, what the fuck, the internet sucks right now. It's like, yep, I recognize that. Well, it's like, well, we'll fix it. And it's like, okay, well, in order to fix it, I'm going to need to knock internet offline for a few minutes, potentially longer if something is weird. And it's like, well, I don't want to lose internet access. And it's like, yeah, I know. So you gotta either bear with me till you guys like go to bed and get off the internet, or you have to be willing to potentially sit here without internet for a while. And obviously children are very understanding of things like that. Every time this happens, they're definitely like, yeah, well, you know, I recognize that this must be frustrating for you too, so for sure, just whatever you think is best. Yeah, I may actually have to take stream down for a second to deal with this. It's literally as simple as like the last few times this happens, as simple as going into the router, doing a factory reset, remaking a network with the same name so that all the devices just reconnect to it, like with the same name, same password. It takes like basically however long it takes to reset the router. And to go through the setup of making a new network. All told, I think it's like less than 5 minutes to do it. But it means having to take the internet down. And of course, it never waits till a convenient time to start doing this shit. It's always like right in the middle of stream when, in order to pull this off, I have to knock stream offline. It's not even like when it's close to being, you know, it'd be one thing if this was happening at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and it'd be like, well, just fucking go to bed, go to sleep, I'll fix it in the morning. But no, of course, it's right after everybody gets home. Secondary Wi-Fi router. I have other routers around here that we're using as access points, that we were using as our primary router previously, which is why, like now, Shauna, this is the shit that I, just as a tech guy, it's the kind of shit that's like nails on a chalkboard to me. But I bought this Wi-Fi 7 router like a year ago or something, because I was like, oh, Wi-Fi 7, like that's going to be a good future-proofing investment. You know, we get a Wi-Fi 7 router, and then as more and more devices have Wi-Fi 7, then we get better and better internet speeds at the house. We have 2 gig. We have a 2 gig line to the house, so I was like, well, you know, if we're gonna have a 2 gig line to the house, we should have Wi-Fi that can take advantage of that. So yeah, let's get a Wi-Fi 7 router, and then, you know, if you're on the 6 gigahertz frequency, you could potentially, like, we have devices that can pull down, you know, like 1.2 gigs from Wi-Fi, if they're close enough to the router. And it's like, that's cool. It's cool to pull down 1.2 gigs, like, wirelessly. That shit owns. But then we start having these issues with this fucking, the only thing I can think of is that this router, we had the other, because we're on the Deco system, and we were running the old Deco set that we had without issue for several years. And then I added this new Wi-Fi 7 router to it, and now, and even that worked, I feel like, for maybe like 6 months without issue, but we just keep having this thing where it's like the router just gets fucked somehow, and then every device on it just has issue connecting to like websites or services. And it's like all services, not even just like certain websites. It's like Apple TV will have trouble loading content, or apps on phones will have trouble. It's not even just like websites. And I have no idea. What's frustrating is I can't even, you know, usually in this age, as long as you can describe a problem, you can figure out a solution to it. Because as long as you can Google what's going wrong, you'll find somebody else that has the same problem, and then you can usually find a thread that you can start pulling on and eventually get to the solution and figure out why something's happening. But when this starts happening with our router, I don't even really know how the fuck to describe what's going wrong. It's the first time I've ever had something like this happen. And it's just like everything is slow, but not even like slow necessarily. Like I said, I'm sitting here streaming on it. I've had no interruptions with stream. No, so far as I can tell, no drops. I think the bandwidth has been fine, and sometimes websites will be just fine. Sometimes, like intermittently, everything will be just fine. But then you'll hit like a rough patch where every website you like try to load, it'll sit there spinning. And then occasionally on my phone, like if I try to do it on my phone, I'll get hit with an error that says, the fuck is it? Say I try to load a website, it'll say ERR_connection_failed. And it'll say site can't be reached. Meadows, thank you for the resub, babe. 83 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. So, anyway, I don't even know how to, like, Google it to figure out what the fuck is going wrong. Because it's such a vague issue. So I don't even know really where to begin describing it to try to look for help. And And naturally, every time this happens, everyone else in the family is like super pissed. And so now Shauna's like, well, just go back to using the old routers. Like, we still have them around. Just use the old routers. Who gives a shit about Wi-Fi 7 when we have to deal with this? Like, we don't even have that many devices in the house that care about Wi-Fi 7. And it fucking hurts because I'm like, God damn it, I don't like going backwards on technology, man. Like, I have a fucking Wi-Fi 7 router, and I have to go back to using a Wi-Fi 6 router. I just, I don't like that shit. But it's not really worth having to do this shit where you have to reset the router once every couple months. And like I said, I don't know how to describe it as a problem to try to figure out a resolution to it. Always just worse than a cable? Sure, but we have 3 kids and a shitload of phones and tablets and a bunch of shit that cannot be cable. Well, I mean, it could. Actually, I don't know if you can attach an Ethernet cable to a phone. But a bunch of shit that, for practical reasons, cannot be cabled. So we need to have Wi-Fi that works. And we also have 2 people that work from home. So it's not even just recreational Wi-Fi usage. It's that, like, a lot of times when shit's going wrong, it's like affecting the livelihood of the household. Do I get the issue when not streaming? Yeah. Routers themselves are kind of whatever as long as you cable. I have this problem even when I'm cabled in. Like, my desktop is hardwired into the router, and it still gets this, whatever the fuck this problem is with websites not loading correctly. It's every device on the network. Doesn't matter whether it's Wi-Fi or hardwired or whatever. Every device on the network has issues loading shit when it's flaring up. So, yeah, I think it's just going to end up with me having to, most likely a service provider, not a router then. I don't know. Because like I said, the first time it happened, I called my ISP and they cleared out like a bunch of MAC addresses, and I reset the router, and that fixed it. And then the next time I tried just resetting my router, and that fixed it again without having to call them. I think the first time I was fucking around with my router, trying to figure out what was wrong with it, and I think I accidentally turned it off of the router mode into like an access point thing, and I think it like flooded my ISP with a bunch of MAC addresses, and it was like, whoa, and it just shut off my internet. Like our internet just went immediately dark after that, and so I had to call them because I was like, I think something went wrong. And they're like, yeah, we have like a shitload of MAC addresses for you now. And I was like, yeah, sorry about that. So they ended up having to delete a bunch of those, and then I reset the router, and then it worked. The next time I just reset the router without fiddling around with a bunch of other random shit, and that fixed it again. And I had hoped that that would be the end of it or something, but it seems like it's intermittently happening. And it's not, it's not like it's every fucking day or week or whatever, but it seems like now you wait a month or 2 months or something, and it comes back. And like I said, it's quick to fix if the fix works like it should, which is just factory reset the router, set up the network again with the same name. It takes, I think, less than 5 minutes to do it. It's just really annoying to take your whole fucking network offline in order to make that fix every time. Router have the option to schedule restarts? Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, in fact, the last time I tried that, I set up scheduled restarts, and the issue kicked up like 3 days after the first scheduled restart. Is it a combo modem router? No. We have fiber. I don't even know where the fuck our modem is. I don't know what. I've never seen our modem. We just have an Ethernet port that comes into the house. That is like the modem connection that you jack your router into. But I think our modem is like, must be outside the house in the box or something. I don't know how the fuck it works. But no, we don't have physical access to the modem. Actually, is there any chance that I've never had this issue before, but is there any chance that the router just has too many devices connected to it? I don't even know what the limitation of the number of devices. Presumably there would be some point where I guess maybe a router can just have too many things attached to it. But I'm wondering if, unless it's a super cheap, yeah, I wouldn't assume that. Like I would be that would be a new thing for me to have like a router just get overwhelmed by the number of devices, but we do have a lot of fucking devices in this house. How many are, I guess it's not that many now that I look. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 7 connected to our upstairs access point, 25 on the main router, and 14 off the basement access point. So it's like a little under 50. Doesn't seem crazy given that it's distributed across 3 things. Um. I don't know what the fuck's happening with our group.
We have strayed from favor. All right, I'll be right back, and I may end up restarting stream here to fix this router shit. This kind of stuff that just drives me up the fucking wall. I like can't concentrate on stream when there's shit like this happening. It's just, blah. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I guess the router is behaving now, so nobody wants me to reset it, so... it's what the sub uses now. I think you could probably unhook it. The Rookery is one of the keys that I still have on 17 that I think I have a realistic chance of upgrading my timer. However, this dude has not timed a 16 yet, let alone a 17, and that gives me some pause. Phoenix, thank you for the resub, bud. 66 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Item level required 629. What an interesting amount of eye level to require. Even though the Nard's coming in, you might get behind on eye level. You just want to jug in the vault. Yeah. I mean, it is unfortunate that the Dinar situation requires you to spend it on, like, separately on Heroic and Mythic. You can't just upgrade the thing you get. Yeah, to me, the issue with selling trinkets in pugs, I just don't. I think if you roll on something in a pug, you shouldn't be able to trade it. I feel like, and this isn't a perfect solution by any means, but just to kind of give an idea of where I'd go with it, it would be something like the only people you could trade items with would be people that are like in your guild or something to establish that like you guys are together. You shouldn't be able to trade loot with strangers. It should just be either you need it and you roll on it, or you don't need it and you don't roll on it. You shouldn't be able to roll on it and then trade it away. Or alternatively, go to your friends list. Yeah, but then you could just add somebody to your friends list and then trade it with them. Alternatively, if there is a way to establish it to where if you trade away a piece of loot, you cannot in the same transaction trade gold. So that in order for somebody to trade loot to you, you have to do two separate transactions where they trade you the loot and then you trade them the gold so that you open yourself up to getting fucked, basically. Like, you cannot trade an item for gold. People might just get scammed. Yes, that would be the whole point. It would be, in fact, I would encourage you to get scammed. That would be the point of that. If somebody was like, I'm going to sell you this item, the other person's like, yeah. I'll okay. And then you're like, cool, here's the item. And then they go, haha, fuck you, idiot. I'm not paying you shit because you're a fucking asshole. Trying to sell fucking loot, you dickhead. Eat my ass. People want gold first though. Well, tough shit. Like it's just it. Good. I hope they come to an impasse. I hope it's like you pay me first. No, you give me the item first. No, you pay me. No, you give me the item. Well, then fuck you. I'm not going to trade it. Okay, good. Problem solved. Yeah, I just feel like any item you roll on, if you roll need on an item, maybe this would be a system. If you roll need on an item, it's bind on pickup. You are no longer able to trade it. If you press need, can't trade it. If you greet it, if everyone's allowed to greet it, then to me that's sort of where the greed roll comes in. All right, I don't need it, but if we're all rolling on it, then I guess I'll roll on it. But if you press need on an item, you should not be able to trade it because clearly you didn't actually fucking need it, you lying piece of shit. And honestly, I don't even think you should be able to trade items to your friends in pugs. I think that's shitty behavior too. That's really not any better than selling an item to another person. You rolled on it and didn't need it. In that same situation, if you bring a buddy with you into a pug and they roll on an item they didn't need and gave it to you, they essentially stole potentially the item from somebody that did need it in order to give you that item. So I don't like that shit either. So I actually feel like making it so that need locks the loot to you is a perfect solution. I don't know that I see any downsides to that. I don't know what, and if there are downsides to it, I feel like it's super edge case scenarios that are very rare. If you press need, you can't trade it. The end. Personal loot? No, because this is strictly for like pugs. In raids, and it's not even personal loot because you don't get the item yourself. The item drops and everybody that wants it can roll on it. But you're rolling on it for yourself. And master loot shouldn't exist in pugs. In fact, Blizzard is trying to make pugs be personal loot with the current system, more or less. The problem is that they have introduced this loophole whereby you can roll need on an item and then trade it to somebody else for gold. There's no way they intended for that to be the case. I'm honestly a little surprised they haven't done anything to address it. It's been a problem for long enough now. This has been a thing that's been going on since they reintroduced, or since they did away with personal loot, which was in Dragonflight. So it's been a problem for the last like 3 years. People rolling on shit they don't need to sell it. Blizzard likes that people can buy items with gold. I wouldn't even necessarily have a problem with somebody buying an item for gold, but the gold should be distributed across the entire group, not to one fucking dickhead that rolled on the item. If you're gonna do, because that's essentially GDKP, it's fine. Like you want to do GDKP, great. You want to pay somebody to get the loot, that's great. The gold should go to everybody in the run, not to the one asshole that won the roll. All right, we are apparently not doing his 18. Priority, 18 into 17. Actually, wouldn't I would still do a 17, I think. I'll sign up. I don't know if this will work, but Yeah, 1 sec. What up for Master at Mythic Plus? Because it does a lot more healing. And that's what I'm there to do. Maybe it correlates to token increase. See, I also don't, sometimes I'll accuse Blizzard of it just because I'm mad, but I don't feel like Blizzard actually prioritizes things that increase token sales, because they could be a lot more heavy-handed with that shit than they are right now. They could just sell heroic loot, Could be some shit where it's like, yeah, you can buy dinars for gold. Why obfuscate it? Why do it in like weird roundabout ways where it's like, oh, I think Blizzard's actually just doing this to sell more tokens, when they could just be like, you know what? We're going to sell more fucking tokens, bitch. You want to buy heroic loot? People would obviously be upset. Yeah, but they're upset right now. When you buy loot in a heroic run, people are all, that pisses everybody off too. But like, is anybody going to stop playing? If you started selling heroic gear for tokens or gold or whatever, there's just a vendor where you could buy shit that unlocked after like, there's like a heroic gear vendor that unlocked after 2 months of the tier being out, and you could buy any piece of heroic gear you wanted for gold. Is anybody really gonna anybody gonna quit playing because of that? People would stop playing? I don't know. I don't think so. There's a lot of people that say they'll quit. They don't quit. I just noticed that you sat down with the top on. I was like, I don't know if you remember this.
I can see that, like, it's pretty blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to give you the heads up.
Oh, yeah, no. I figured they wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, they would for sure. If Blizzard wanted to make gold, or if Blizzard wanted to sell tokens on this game, they could be a lot more obvious about it before. Like they could do a lot more shit to sell tokens before people would really start. I mean, for as many ways as it feels like Blizzard does things to try to increase token sales, there are very few that are actually just like out and out cash grabs. Things like the Brutosaur, things like that are very rare. You could say maybe that, like account services, like character transfers and shit, is a bit like that. And maybe that's true. It certainly seems like they charge more for it than is strictly necessary. But the number of things in game that you can actually just buy straight up for gold that increases token sales is a hell of a lot smaller than it could be, especially when you compare it to other like gacha games where it is straight up just like swipe your credit card if you want to be stronger. If Blizzard wanted to, they could lean way fucking more into that than they do right now, and I don't think see a substantial decrease in player count. Like obviously there comes a point where people would start to get tuned out, but I don't think Blizzard's anywhere close to that point. All right, so we are attempting an 18 priority into a 17 priority. I don't foresee this necessarily going well, but I also didn't have a lot else going on. So I guess we'll just send it and see what happens. All right. All right. I don't know exactly how I feel being the highest high level person in this group as the healer, but you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm in my raid. Holy shit, that would have been awkward as fuck. I am in my raid talents. I was like, why do I have nature swift? Oh my god. I was about to be a real key for a second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I don't even know what the fuck the route is. Did they link it? They did. Oh, we'll figure it out. Sure, it can't be too crazy.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Yeah, there's the fear bomb.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
3. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Well, that was the 18 into the 17 part, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Is a reset. Now, I don't know if this guy has 17 on Brazil. But I've already been in hell in here once this week of sending 17 priority over and over and over and over again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, you said please don't pull group 11. Which one is group? That's not even the right dungeon. Which one's group 11? Group 11 is
a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
the one on the stairs.
The
Okay.
devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. CC. CC. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. CC. CC. 3, 2, 1. CC. AoE. 2, 1. CC. CC. 3, 2, 1. CC. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Okay, well, we finished the pull.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Spread.
Really? I feel like she like heat seeked me right there. Heat sought me.
Spread. Spread. CC. CC. Spread. Spread.
This this DK is getting bullied by the mini boss.
CC. Spread. CC.
The soft boss.
Spread.
Ah! Fuck is shooting me, stop.
CC.
It's a bit awkward. Oh no, the dog saw the cat. We well, in order for us to be on the same pace as the 17 that I timed with 2 seconds left, the first boss needs to be dead in approximately 6 minutes, which I'm not feeling super confident about.
Reflect. CC. CC. Reflect. CC. CC.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Okay, feeling a lot less confident than I was 30 seconds ago.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What earbuds? These. Let's see, a 17 workshop. I think my timer in workshop is good enough that I'm probably not feeding it in a pug. Where do I have mail from? Oh, it's time to use my new Hearthstone. All right, what's that thing called? Explosive Hearthstone. What does this look like? We plant the bomb. Does it explode before? Aha. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Fuck did I get this from? Did I win this for greed rolling?
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
By the way, have any of you guys ever used Xbox app to stream Game Pass? Because I was trying to figure out a way. I want to play this new Expedition 33 game. We have Game Pass. I didn't know this, but we have Game Pass. But Xbox that we bought the Game Pass for is at the kid's dad's house. So you got there's an option to do Game Pass on PC, but I really want to play it on my new TV. And I don't have a good way at the moment to hook my PC up to the TV. But I noticed that LG has an app on the TV that you can download for Xbox that will let you stream Game Pass, like play it on the cloud. But I've never actually seen anybody do that. Like, I don't know if that's like good quality or not, or if it's like dog shit. Has anybody ever streamed like Game Pass stuff? "17 Workshop with an interesting comp. But they've not timed any 17s yet. This is the problem now is in order to get points off a 17 Workshop, I got to go more than 4 minutes under, which means we got to fly through that key. And I don't think that's going to happen in a pug where they haven't timed the 17 yet. How's the night schedule been going? Okay. I need to figure out something with more content earlier in the afternoon. The guys I've been playing with, like, I've been able to find a group that's pushing, which is good. And I like the guys in the group. Fun guys. So that part's good. Problem is they don't start till, I mean, shit, it used to be they weren't starting till 5 each night, and now over the last few days it's been like even later than that. Like, we've been starting at like 6 or 7, and it's just if I don't turn on stream until we start doing keys, which is historically what if I knew I'm pushing on a particular day, that's what I like to do, is just wait till we're getting ready to push and then turn stream on. But if we're not starting until 6 or 7 at fucking night, then unless I'm planning on streaming till like 3 a.m., there's just not enough time to fit in a full stream if I don't turn it on till we start keys. So I gotta figure out something else to do in the afternoon until keys start. And realistically, this may just, I talked about this a bit a day or two ago. It's still, the NA thing is still kind of an experiment. It may just be that the reasons why I moved to EU in the first place may necessitate me moving back to EU. I figure I'll at least give this a shot till the end of this expansion, see if I can work something out to where it's not quite as awkward with the schedule. But if I just can never find people to play with until later in the evening, it may just be one of those things where you have to go like, well, it was fun to come back, but there's a reason I went to EU in the first place, and things haven't changed enough to make it viable to come back yet. Could always PvP. I could film myself getting run over by vehicles. Could stream myself jumping off the roof. I could stream myself letting various venomous animals sting me. Rate them on a scale from 1 to 10. I guess if nothing else, MDI is going to be, I think it starts this weekend, right? So, given that we weren't starting keys until fucking 5 o'clock anyway, I think I will be able to comfortably do like a watch party for MDI and still have to like do the watch party and be finished with the watch party before we would start doing keys anyway. Have I felt the talent on NA is at a certain level below EU? I mean, clearly the guys that are good in NA are good. Like, the thing about WoW is, in terms of individual skill level, WoW just doesn't have a high enough skill ceiling for players to make a material difference in the performance of a key. I will die on this hill that in terms of just player skill, most like teams in the game, actually the one form of end game content where I feel like player skill individually makes the most difference is PvP. I feel like as a player you can make more plays in PvP that differentiate you from other players in the game, because it's just much more open-ended in terms of like what you can do in any given moment. Option tree for PvP is much wider. But for PvE, skill level, you can only be so good at this game in PvE. Like there's sort of a relatively low ceiling for how well you can play your character. And I feel like you could take most teams in the game and swap players out on that team for somebody of like swap them out for a different player, and in terms of just skill level at playing their spec, the person could like fill in seamlessly. Where the top teams differentiate themselves is in their ability to craft good routes and execute those routes well. And I think one of the things that separates players from each other at the highest level in PvE is consistency. A lot of guys can play really well in the best case. Like if everything goes well for them, they can play as well as each other. But some dudes are just like seem more mentally prone to mistakes. They just, I think if you play with people long enough, you get a sense for like certain players just have trouble like rising to the moment. You'll be doing a big key and certain people just consistently make little errors that they'll die to shit they shouldn't be dying to, or they'll miss stops they shouldn't be missing. And you just come to sort of expect it, that person is going to flub a couple things. And so I think the best players in the game are able to pull off their like rotations and shit, but do so in a way that they aren't compromising themselves, like putting themselves at greater risk and neglecting their other responsibilities in the key. But I mean, you could take any NA player and put them in EU, any like top NA player, you go put them in EU, they could thrive in that environment. It's not that EU players are just better. I do think there's more EU players that give a fuck. To me, that's the difference between NA and EU. Is it feels like there's a lot more people in EU where they just care a lot about doing the highest keys. Like that it's important to them that they have high Raider IO score. Whereas on NA, it feels like there's a lot of guys that enjoy doing high keys, but it's not necessarily their like their singular goal in life to constantly have high IO. They seem more content to just throw together a group of other similarly high players and just go slam some keys and have fun doing it. And they'll perform well, but it won't be at the level that you need. It won't be that consistency. Whereas it feels like there were a lot more groups that I remember in EU where you would just have like a locked in roster. Like that at a certain point in the season, players would just start to be like, you know, they'd start separating off into their push groups. And you just knew that like, oh, that guy's with this group, that guy's with this group, that guy's with this group. And like, if I scrolled down through my Discord servers in the morning, like as kind of the day was kicking off, I could just go through each server, like each Discord server, and I knew which 5 names I was going to see in that server. Maybe those names would swap around a bit each season, but once the season kind of got underway, you would just see like the same 5 names in a Discord server every day. And I don't notice that nearly as much in NA. There's a few groups that play together more consistently, but not nearly as many. And you're just never going to push that high if you don't have that dedication to getting high IO. Because there comes a point where just playing well isn't enough to time a key. You have to start figuring out ways to shave time off the key. Like in any particular dungeon, there's generally a curve for like risk to reward, and most groups can start figuring out as they go through a dungeon, like, okay, these mobs suck to do and they don't give much count. These mobs are pretty easy and they give high count. You can start separating which mobs are like easy count and which mobs are hard count. And you get this sort of like quadrant, like this box, where there's like one axis is like how hard the mob is, and the other axis is how much count it gives. And obviously the quadrant you want to be in is mob that is easy to do and gives a lot of count. That's best case scenario. Mob doesn't like do anything and gives you a shitload of count. Great. Fantastic. Pull as much of that shit as you can. The other corner is mob that sucks ass to pull and doesn't give that good of a count. Avoid that shit at all costs. You know, figure out a route where you skip all that shit. And so just those two quadrants can by like players figuring out which mobs are in those two quadrants, you can make usually a pretty good route just off that information. If you find the mobs that give a lot of count and aren't that hard, and you figure out the mobs that don't give much count and suck, and you just pull as much of the first and as little of the second as you can usually make a pretty good route and go through the dungeon fairly quickly. And that's usually what early season routes are, is identifying those two groups and playing accordingly. But then, in order to start timing the highest keys, a lot of times the routes that do only that, pull the easy shit with good count and avoid the bad shit with bad count, they start not being fast enough. And at that point, your risk to reward curve starts flattening. And now you've got to start doing shit where you have to start pulling the mobs. You have to start going to those other two quadrants, the mobs where they're hard but they give good count, or they're easy but they give bad count.
And now you have to start building routes with those two quadrants and figuring out where those make the most sense. And very often, I think the routes that you need for the high keys ultimately hinge on that quadrant of mob that gives good count but is shit to pull. And you try to avoid that for as long as you can, but a lot of times there will come a point in your progression through higher keys where you're just like, bro, we can't skip that mob anymore. The count's too good. We go so much faster if we figure out a way to pull that thing. Even though it sucks ass to pull, it does a lot of damage or requires a lot of stops, or it, you know, for what, like, does something that's really annoying. But the count's just too good. Or we can pull it with this other pull and we don't even have to add a pull to the dungeon, but we got to figure out a way to do that pull with that mob. And that part of your progression is where it's really important to have a consistent group, because very often that's where you actually have to start practicing routes. You have to start doing these really nasty pulls that are borderline required to go fast. And if you just try to pug it, or you play with like different guys each time, even if they're all pretty good, and even if they've all done some variation of that pull, if you haven't done it together, a lot of times you have different expectations of like who gets what stops or where you're positioning the pull or whatever. And you need to do it with the same 5 guys several times to establish what all the responsibilities are and how the pull's going to go. And then once everybody's on the same page and you guys all are reading from the same sheet of music, then you can start consistently doing that pull and timing those keys. And that's where the best groups in the world differentiate themselves, is they can do that pull consistently enough to keep pushing up through the dungeon. And the pug groups or the less serious groups either never even attempt that pull, or when they do, they fuck it up enough that they just have trouble consistently timing the key. And I feel like North America just has less of those groups that will play together enough to get to that level. So I think the chemistry of a group matters more than individual skill. I don't know that chemistry is the word I would use, but a group needs to have players, either individually or collectively, with the ability to figure out good routes in a dungeon. And sometimes that's just having a guy in the group that's a bit of a visionary, where they're like, oh, I had this idea when I was, in the shower yesterday. What if we did this and this and this together in the same pull? And everybody's like, oh my God, that's a sick pull. Sometimes it's just that people pull stuff that, or sometimes like the pull itself that you end up doing isn't a stroke of genius. It's a really shitty pull, and your group has to work really hard on figuring out how to do it right. There's like 6 mobs that need to be kicked. So thinking of doing the pull wasn't the hard part. The hard part was actually executing on the pull. And there's like 2 different types of players that are good for those things separately. It's nice to have a guy that can think through a dungeon and come up with innovative routes. But then it's also really nice to have a guy in the group that's like a shot caller, that when you do those really difficult routes is the guy that coordinates the stops. And you didn't necessarily need to come up with a genius route. It's just that you needed somebody to sort of handhold you through the difficult pull. And go, okay, individual kicks here. Okay, now we're going to do Incap Roar. Okay, now Chaos Nova. Okay, now I'm going to Grip Sigil. Okay, now Beam. Okay, and okay, kicks are back. Everybody kick. And you just keep doing that. And that allows you to achieve a pull that you would never be able to do if you just YOLO'd it. Like, casts would be going off all the time. People would be dying left and right. But you have a shot caller in the group, and it elevates your group's gameplay to be able to tackle those difficult pulls. So there's like in some, it doesn't necessarily need to be one guy. Like sometimes you split shot calling duties across different pulls. Sometimes the tank can do it because he's not in a particularly difficult pull for him. Like the pull doesn't hurt him very much. He doesn't have a lot to do, so he doesn't mind calling it. Sometimes the pull beats the shit out of the tank, so he's like, I don't want to call this pull. I need somebody else to call kicks. So it doesn't necessarily have to be one shot caller, but you need, in the aggregate across the group, you need to have somebody that's always capable of calling that stuff for any particular pull. And then similarly, you need to have at least one or two people in the group that can make good routes. Sometimes that's just copying other teams. It's usually helpful if one or more people in your team are chronically online gamers that just are watching streams from other teams all the time. And you know, you'll get ready to start the day and somebody will be like, bro, I was watching Kira's team and they do this pull in Dark Flame. And you didn't need the person to like be a genius. You just needed them to be aware of other groups and to see what other groups are doing and be like, yoink, like, ooh, that's a sick pull. That's ours now. We're doing that shit. And now, obviously, at some point, somebody has to invent these pulls. So somebody somewhere has got to be coming up with these ideas. But for your group, it may simply be, if you're not trying to be the literal best in the world, it may simply be enough to be constantly vigilant of other teams and just notice when they do a pull that's like innovative or really efficient, and just go like, oh, that's really smart. Like we should do that too. That's better than what we're doing. That was its own skill in the MDI. Throughout the course of a weekend, it was its own skill to be able to see other teams' routes and take parts of their route mid-tournament to identify the parts of a route that were like, oh shit, that's just better than what we're doing, and be able to incorporate it into your route fast enough, because it's you don't have a lot of time during a tournament weekend. You know, you're busy competing or trying to get reps in on other keys, so you don't have a lot of time to copy stuff. But teams that are good about that can keep an eye on what other teams are doing during the tournament, and if they see a team do something really cool in a dungeon, that they can go like, oh shit, that's really nice. We should spend some time doing that in practice tonight, and if we can get that right, we should do that from now on in our dungeon. And so you would see teams throughout a weekend, their routes would like evolve. If they were good, their routes would evolve to start adding in the stuff that they had seen other teams do. And by the end of the weekend, your route might look a bit different than what it started as. But you had to be good about being able to pick that up quickly. Okay, well, we have a tank. This is good. This is good news. This is our friend is a healer. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Is that Giga Chad Greg? The one and the same? Damn, it's another group where I've got the most eye level. How does this keep happening? Did I buy that BOE? I bought boots. Avoidance boots. I would maybe give some thought to buying a helm right now, but I actually don't have enough crests to level it. So it'd be kind of pointless. I would gain 3 eye levels on it, but I would lose leech. And the leech helm at 665 is better than a 668 non-leech helmet. So we'll just wait till I can get a 678 one. That's not getting cheaper anytime soon. I don't know. I think it's come down like 500,000 gold since last week. I think last reset, I think it was sitting at like 2 point. Like I think I was routinely seeing it like 2.6, 2.7, and right now there's hats up. There's one under 2 million gold right now. I think it's actually coming down pretty quick. All right, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Hot fixes for retail. Let's have a look. What are the hot fixes? Fixed an issue causing damage from acid rain to not generate threat or aggro enemies. So what, you could just drop Healing Stream Totem on packs of mobs and start slowly killing them? And they'd never pull? Interesting. Watching live train footage on that TV? Similar. It's storm chasing. But it does kind of resemble a train, yeah. It's not a train, though. It's some guys. What? Yeah, she's got train videos if you guys want to see trains. That's in the cards if you're looking. But no, these are storm chasers driving through like fucking Iowa or something. Oh, excuse me, they've moved on to Minnesota. God damn, they've been driving a lot. Yeah, yesterday, Sean was watching these guys yesterday. They were driving up through Kansas into Nebraska, and then earlier today they were driving into Iowa, and now I guess they've made their way up into Minnesota, and then I guess the storm tomorrow is supposed to be down in Texas, so now they're going back. Yeah, Shauna comments that for odd reasons, none of these people have girlfriends. Is this the guy with the armored car?
Reed Timmer and the Dominator.
Nope, sorry, Shauna very excitedly said that's Reed Timmer and the Dominator.
I'm not excited. He's kind of a...
Beeb just called him a cunt. Yeah. These are some guys that seem like just bros with a car. Current target, Oakley, Kansas. Weren't they just in Oakley? I don't fucking know. Nobody knows where the fuck Oakley, Kansas is. Yeah, actually, they were driving past that yesterday, though. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm sure they're taking the same route, 35.
That was one of the Northwest Kansas.
City,
nah, they're already past
35?
it. No, if they're at Kearney, that's like central Nebraska. They're way past Kansas City now.
South. No, they're going south now.
Doesn't matter. If they're going to be in Kansas and they're already in central Nebraska, there's nowhere near Kansas City.
But I mean, if they're going south on 35, won't they end up going to Kansas?
I don't know.
Why don't you know where your interstates are?
No, there's only like one to know in Kansas, like I-70. That's it.
Yeah,
There you go, B. There's your map.
Kansas City. They will go through Kansas City if they go south on 35.
Okay.
It also goes through Dallas. And it goes through Oklahoma. It passes by Norman.
That's not where they are, though.
Yeah. They're in Nebraska. They are going south on 35. It was in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Sooner. Oh, so, yeah, I didn't know that.
Maybe the guy with the Alabama plate and the...
Yeah. All right. Am I still the highest eye level? No, I finally got beat on eye level. Thank Jesus. All right. We got a Jester Diamond haver. Hello?
No. What up?
This was a near miss or a near save, I guess. We were dangerously close to having healer be the highest eye level in this group.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're higher level than me. Yeah, I got fucked because I had to craft a weapon on this character when I first started because I wasn't playing this at the beginning.
Yeah, I actually came back to WoW at the perfect time because it was like one day after they gave everybody the extra spark half. And had I been playing before that, I probably would have just crafted the offhand. But I came back in time to craft a two-hander instead, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, that was actually, that did happen to a lot of people. It's funny. But yeah, I crafted a weapon and then got a vault where the only thing I could take was this weapon for 3 eye levels. And then my best trinket is a heroic track. So.
Okay, what do you guys think of this?
Looks like Route 5, Space 8.
I think this is almost identical to what I ran yesterday in Motherlode. Except we pulled, I think, more shit. That pull 1, I think, was more of the shit. No, I guess we did pull that stuff, I think. Yeah, we died a lot and still timed the keys, so I like it.
Nice.
On 18.
Did you link your friend the Discord?
No.
Yeah, you can send him.
Yeah, it was on 18.
Sweet. Love dying and still timing keys. That's good.
Yeah, we did, what was it that happened? We had a... Oh, I think we, like, scuffed our mine count. Or the tank, like, died to mines or something, which it's one of those, like, double whammies where not only did we die, but then because we died, one of the mines, like, exploded, which fucked up count. So then we had to, like, do an extra pull. And we still timed it.
Company's chief weapons researcher is here. We've been trying to pin him down for ages. Go, give him a beating for me.
Some of these pulls in the third area are a little bit like all of those pulls we need to like lean forward and pay attention.
Fort tester sounds terrifying.
Because I marked a bunch of testers because there's no mastermind. So like you can get fucked. But
well,
only by
here's
two
the
testers.
thing. Here's the thing with the testers. They kill my pet. And that means I do 0 damage.
All right, here's
Okay,
by the way,
that's-
what we
that's not
ran
good.
yesterday. And it looks like
let's
there's
see it.
maybe a few...
This number is higher than mine, which means it was cooked more.
That's right.
Yeah.
It has the appropriate number of numerals in it.
15, 3,
One
3, 2,
tester.
2.
One tester in every pull. I like that. That's good. Good for DK route, DK friendly route. Yeah, literally, I think if we did a 4 tester pull, my pet would be dead the whole pull. I actually would do 0 points of damage.
I think there's good news. I think they'll target my pet half the time, so we'll just have half the pet damage going out.
Well, even one tester kills my pet sometimes, so I think 4 will overkill it by quite a bit.
The mines and specialists that are marked is so funny. And there's one mine just not marked right next to the 2 specialists.
But what are they pulling in here that... How are they doing so little in Rix's area?
In the which area?
Rixa.
Oh.
It's one extra. Oh, a mastermind's worth 2 testers.
That's just
I guess that's most of the
34.
difference. It's one extra mastermind.
That's
And
36. I think they're doing an extra. This is an extra extractor.
okay. Wait, is it? They don't have group 32 marked.
Yeah, we skipped that.
Yeah, I just took out their 4th pull and put group 32 in because it's just more count.
That's good. Less mines. Still 2 Earth Shapers. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that first pull's safer. That's good. That's good. That's
good to
fine
me.
after. Do we have cooldowns coming out of boss? I can never remember.
Yeah. Which boss? First or second?
Crowd Pummeler.
When we killed it yesterday, we did it at like 220, I think.
Probably yes, because first 130s, if they're up, they should be up on the first amp, and I don't think I would send a second because the boss will be low at like 150 or whatever that would be.
What up, Dorky? Looking good with no hair. Thank you.
Have cooldowns, but then the next pull that's marked is kind of a tiny one.
Yeah.
Do I play Life Bloom build? Yep.
You playing Stormbringer or Totemic in here?
Totemic.
Okay. So, I mean, I think Demo and Shaman kind of just always have shit, so it probably doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I just kind of always have damage. Never gonna do as much as Cambodia, but single target's pretty good.
Oh, baby Brainlock, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
What am I gonna say? In the mini boss bowl, we need to probably just hex an Earth Shaper.
Good
for
luck with the
safety.
key. Thank you.
So there's just one Earth Shaper.
Last time I
2
did an
Stone
18
Fury.
mother load, it went very badly. So I mean, we timed it, but in spite of ourselves,
like me and Paste on Stone
hopefully
Fury,
this one goes better.
You and JB on a Earth Shaper.
He should probably be on the Earth Shaper. Him and me, or him and you.
Okay.
I think the or the Stone Fury cast is really long cooldown, right? Like 25 seconds or 20 seconds.
No clue, actually. I know it's melee kickable, but I don't really pay attention beyond that.
Hold up, I'm gonna take some more luck technology. I can banish one of the ads.
On the boss?
Oh shit, the Earth Ragers.
You can banish the Ragers. It's elemental, right? I think.
Yeah, you can banish it.
You can, yeah.
Is that good? Yeah, pretty good.
If it's chasing me, it's very good.
Do I have one of the fancy head raisers yet? No. I don't really want to do like the fully clean shaven head.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Is there any nice way that I don't see to get that 20 count that doesn't add a pull? Or I guess 18 count. Because there was previously just an extractor, like G37 was marked.
Oh yeah, you usually do that though, don't you?
Yeah, but I normally don't, or I have been previously skipping the Taskmaster, but we're just gonna do it with the other 2 Stone Furies.
Right.
I think it's actually good. Very efficient count. I don't really want to add any more in the 3rd area.
Yeah. Same. After the last time, I'm traumatized. Honestly, fuck that play.
Whatever. It seems like we don't really need to overthink this. Just
Yeah, the timer is pretty
pull
free if we don't
small
wipe.
in some parts. Pull small where dangerous. Okay, now what can I drop him 8 count over?
Oh, just mines.
I'll just drop these random alchemists off to the side.
Bridge group 44. Was that?
All right, we're good.
Are you guys playing the video game?
Which pull are those in? That's the 6th alchemist pull, so that's gonna be. Oh wait, no, that's in pull 7. There's only 2
It's the
alchemists.
first pull of pull 7.
Can we
Yeah.
like pull 2 out of the 6 into that maybe, or do you think that's good?
Or can we drop the mastermind in the second pull in that area? Is that enough? Oh, there's one other mine that's not marked here. Oh, I'm 1 short.
The alchemist area is dog shit.
I
Yeah,
know.
100%.
That's why I was dropping some
talking
stuff.
about that. You drop a Hellstones, by the way.
Okay, what if we just add this other pack? What else can I drop? Oh, I can drop this tester. Okay, this is sick.
Do you show pets on your frame, JB, by the way?
No, but I could.
That would be sick.
If we do a
For the Rick.
peacekeeper, don't we have to lust?
You might as well.
Probs, yeah.
Fuck the laborers.
Fuck the laborers? What laborers?
Or not laborers, penny dudes.
Oh, I wasn't gonna pull those. I was just gonna fight on the thug. We don't have an arcane mage, so we don't have to worry about them getting randomly pulled, or rep paladin.
Yeah, or rep paladin. That shit is bad.
Blocking rep paladins.
Pick me up.
Where'd that guy go?
I think they're raiding. I'm just worried about being able to win the second pull without lust with no beam.
Yeah.
So I think that we still need lust for that.
I mean, I think what you had before was totally fine. Like, either with the extractor pull or whatever the version was after that. Were you? What did you add?
I just shaved to be
Okay,
more
this is what I'm gonna
aerodynamic. That's
do.
right.
If it sucks, we'll find out.
Getting in the way.
Let's see. 4 alchemists, 6 alchemists, 2 alchemists. Is there any way to even that out slightly or no?
Well, the second pull is 1 tester, no mastermind. So that's why it's
Yeah.
overloaded with the alchemists.
Yeah. No, I get it. That feels like the highest point.
JB's a druid.
That's true. Our healer.
It's
was
true.
on the
Literally impossible for the thing yesterday to happen.
Do you play in tree form, or do you? I don't know.
The fuck?
Or you have to actually shift it.
What the fuck did you say to me? Do I play in tree form?
I don't know what Jared does these days.
Wait, what's your range, JB?
40.
Do you have extra? Oh no, they
I
take away the extra thing.
could if I needed it, but I've never needed it.
Oh, astral influence.
There's
I was just looking. The goo thing is 40 yards. So if you were just wanting to like pay phone and not no, the transmute enemy to goo.
Oh.
Well, no, he's a druid, so you should just be in cap one.
Yeah, I can kick it.
Yeah. I'm just saying we have a lot of outplays, so I think we're
Many
good.
of them. But...
All right,
Wait,
getting
can
another
you
ready
use it
check.
once the cast starts on you?
Maybe if you can run out 40 yards.
Well, no, but
Kill a
like
crab.
say, so you're sitting at 40 and then you get cast.
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not?
Probably.
Go kind of quick once this crab dies.
Oh yeah, our shaman's not the cringe one.
I haven't really tried out.
I can say that because I'm a shaman. All right, 3, 2, 1.
No, you're not playing the better one.
Is it better?
I don't know.
I think it's good on like burn phase.
Yeah.
dungeon
single
or
target.
stuff with burn phase. If you get an ascendance, if you're sentencing on pull, it's better single target. But if you're not, then it's worse.
Gauge that.
Caged. Yep.
Yeah.
You can bark. Hope somebody else is getting thrown.
I have green.
I'm swapping your green.
assassin.
It's also my marker.
Unlucky.
I'm assassin. I'll stun. Don't worry. Silencing. I stopped late. Sorry.
Yeah, I suppose I used to go scared.
I'm gonna need a stop on the next one. I'm out.
Knife? Yeah, I'll carry it.
Maybe bounce cap on the next vendors.
Capping.
I'll kick assassin, but then it's gonna fan. Actually, I can cage.
That off your right.
Nice. They might be stun DR. We have Typhoon if needed.
Oh shit.
I can grip once I start channeling too. Okay.
Nice. We're chilling.
Got out the yellow guy.
Yeah, it's fine. Just funnel it down.
Yeah.
Amara's off.
All right, if anybody needs a ride, hop on.
Here, I'm getting on because I want it.
Oh god. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
We all good?
Oh my.
What?
Jesus Christ.
It's,
I'm safe.
I do not have meld.
Oh, you did too? I could try knifing you.
Wasn't
I could soul stone.
Dude, that's so retarded, man. This fucking bounce.
No dice.
I onk.
Good.
Okay.
Dazer says he can carry 18. Is that true? As a rep paladin?
Yeah. No, it's not because he's a rep paladin. It's because he's Dazer.
You can probably start going if you want to.
No. I'm on a timer as well once I start.
It's actually a
missed the line.
faster thing we could do with Warlock there if we wanted to. I haven't done it, so I didn't recommend it, but I know there is something you can do.
Okay. Type.
Green.
Okay, we're lusting this.
Yep.
I swapped your green.
I'll do star.
Just be aware.
I got unmarked.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
pack
fine. I have it
soon.
flipped. Oh, yeah, it's late.
I'll just grip it in. I'm just silencing so that we can get through the first AoE.
Frozen.
I think
I'm gonna stun, and then we can do. Oh, we only have 2 kicks now. Nice bounce cap. Sleet after.
3, 2, 1.
Push.
Down.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm just gonna dark here in melee. Random kicks if you can. Baby and Kavote have. Me and Paste have. Nice. Just one more caster live. Kavote.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the sappers.
Kill it. Okay. I'll pull these guys. You can double grip.
Picking it first and then gripping it.
Sorry, I kicked.
Oh, you stunned it.
No way.
Sorry. Do not die.
I'm trying very hard.
Team.
Make it stuffed.
We just need to get
run
that
all
thing
the way
in.
out there. To
Yeah.
Okay, I can get all these bombs.
Okay, I'm gonna walk the guy out a bit.
Kick.
Base kick next. Okay, you did.
Don't bait on this spawn.
Mile kick.
Okay, good.
You next. Paste.
Just kicked on the way in. Pace should have.
Yeah, I have the R from kick, I think.
Getting him beep. I'll stop this. Yeah, I'll stop it. Wait, I gripped the bomb.
Huh? Is that good or bad?
Okay, hope this is gonna be a little awkward. Nope. God damn it.
Nope.
The strongest.
Ah, it was on the wall and it was the
Yeah, no, I
field
saw
was
it.
on top of it.
It is very awkward.
I didn't know you can grip the bombs.
Yeah, you can.
You can stack
I
like
do
all
that
of them
on a lot.
together.
Hey, then we could have gripped that one, right? Fake.
Well, I guess,
doesn't work?
yeah,
It doesn't
maybe
work
if you mouse over grip.
That's crazy.
Do you have mouse over grip, Cambodia?
I do, yeah.
I guess that means you could, like the last one, the milked one, even if it's baited bad, you can mouse over grip into the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
true.
chat's not telling me I
Hero
could have
plays.
typhooned it.
Oh, true.
Actually, didn't realize that.
It's fine with our newfound knowledge. We're gonna 2-chest the 17
For sure.
because it was not Brazil, unfortunately. So sorry.
What the heck?
You don't have 18 results.
I know. I don't. Not quite yet.
So many noobs in LFG these days. Dude, I can't believe I bounced into those fucking mobs. Oh, that's so annoying.
That metal
I need
thing, right? I know what you mean.
Yeah, I need like the smallest mount possible. Hold on, I'll look at my shit.
I usually just demount for that part. Like that thing killed
Yeah,
me a lot
actually,
of times.
I should just dismount. I think you're right.
Like I've been
I'm
fucking
just
up
a perma Hearthsteed or a similar model enjoyer. It's the easiest to do
I think it needs
everything
to
with.
be I think it needs to be like a little horse. Those are the
5,
smallest, probably.
4,
You could use Lil Donkey.
1.
Lil D.
Well, Lil D.
Well, first one I found is Acker's Death Charger, so that's what we're going with.
Oh wait, do you want to kick us? Actually, there's no nature damage.
You can Cambodia should solo assassin.
Mark the vendors. Okay. Okay, Cambodia can solo assassin.
Solo assassin?
I have pets on.
I do, yeah.
Me and Bart.
Rising.
Oh, you probably pulled on the laborers. Sound sync.
CC.
Melding.
No.
Still not come through it.
Okay, the chain pulling of the revelers is really challenging.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to fight further back.
Or just maybe pull them in to start. Does that work?
Sleep next. Bounce. Oh, you bounced already? Okay, sleep next now. Yep.
No.
That's the other thing with Totemic is the threat is way worse, so you gotta be like insanely careful, I feel like.
Well, it's just that those guys were throwing their wrench, and then they walked
Yeah.
in like after I gripped. and
Yeah.
by
I
then
mean, I
he's
told
just
Aggro and
slamming
something right
Sunderings.
there.
No, I actually haven't started it. I just flame shocked.
We're in combat with something? What the fuck?
Oh hell
What
yeah!
is-
Oh no. Is that?
What is
Something
this? How did these
You,
pull?
you can gate through if you want.
Is
That
this
works.
a Mr. Pick Me Up or something?
Well, I'm not. I wasn't in combat. I was mounted.
Well, you don't get in combat.
I don't know if those will social or not. But...
Please not.
He's literally fucking mounted. This game sucks. Yeah, I kind of like literally just fighting on the dance floor and just killing all of them. It's like good for my damage. too.
I'm down with that too. I've just also seen people just die to pennies, but I guess if you just press a defensive, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, and it's like really good for my damage if I get a blood beast. Insane funnel.
So it's useless for your damage then.
Probably should check the spot at some point, Greg, but you can misery these and then I can gate through from there. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that's just faster.
I'm for sure we could do it first try. Let's just send it right now.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty fast skip though.
Have green. Give me a mark over.
You did that not bounce? Okay. Tagging far. I'm getting star, the far one.
2, 1.
Get kicks first. Dude, there's just the sapper runs in, gets grippy hands by fucking man.
You want me to not A-bomb him? I could not.
No, it's
don't
it's not that. It has nothing to do with A-bomb limb. It's just that the pack walked in late and your grippy hand came in and he's fucking rolling and there's just 0% chance that I cannot make him die. And I know that because I play that too.
We win these. We win.
Somehow we
these.
won the poll.
Yep.
I swear something is... I started moving immediately on the cast and I died. What?
3, 2.
Enhance life. I'm used to
like missed the first one. Yeah, I mean it's always. I think you actually in the future just wait for the pat. I think mobs coming in late
Yeah.
is so brutal, both for me and him, that like if it's not all there, it's just genuinely just chalked. He's mass resing care.
Oh, I thought he was going for the shit. Okay.
Getting some imps
I'll
from
go
mouse.
get him.
Rocks are being burned.
Yep, figure
I
it
will
out.
not kick him this time.
No!
We got the extractor. Can you,
How did we
rock
just
it?
get the extractor? Yeah, we're fucking fighting it. Whatever.
This is good.
Dude, all these motherloads with JB are just such comedy. It has nothing to do with JB. It's just that we're always in these clown runs.
It's good. It's good to
double,
see how it
double
can go wrong.
unholy. What was that other comp? Double unholy arcane mage.
Yep,
that was
the
good.
one. Big. We're blasting.
2, 1. Dance.
Where are you? Oh, opposite side.
FFA, bro. Never works anyway.
Occasionally works.
Just bank up some death coils or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that is. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I do.
All right, do we bring the rat and Earth Shaper onto the
yeah,
boss?
yeah, for sure, for sure. We need that for our arcane mage.
I'm the arcane mage. And the shaman.
Okay, first, yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna be over here. I don't want it to path through the extractor.
I
Can
took
you
a-
just crit?
Oh my god. Yeah.
What's going on?
Are
we dead? What's happening back there?
We're not
The
dead.
combo, oh my
bomb
god,
is
isn't
extremely
good.
Far. It's just stuck out there. I can't. I already grabbed like twice. It was
It's
very,
okay.
very far.
It's fine. It's
Trying
fine.
to grip it. Like,
I'm silencing it.
A-bomb one is just not working.
Sometimes you just can't get it up, so it doesn't work.
Guy's a comedian.
Kimbode might have kick.
Yeah, I got it.
Base can kick. Perfect DR timing. Fine.
Me. Base.
Fade away.
Good.
I'll try gripping one of these eventually. But...
There's one on the wall there. I'll grip it. Fade away.
Yeah. The boss is there. We should not have sent. It's fine.
I can hold. All my stuff just came back up.
Next pull's 5 mobs, so it's all good. Or wait, is it? We got that extra.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, next pull is 8 mobs.
I sort of grip did not work.
Kimbode grip.
I tried, it did not work. My grip went on CD, but nothing happened. Sure, that was
Interesting.
Use your error or just lie.
I'll do the Stone Fury.
Okay, I have green focus.
I got Amar.
It's just Giga Far, sorry. Coming back.
Yeah.
Try to play out first, so you don't walk into the extractor. I'll stun into silence here.
Release. I can stand in one.
I'm doing Stone Fury, by the way. You guys are on the other shit.
Kick Sun Green, or my kick on.
I'll fear. Try to help you guys.
What? Okay, there's something I'm missing.
Is it the visual? On JB. Oh, double paste. Page 1. I'll just kick that on you. Bucket. Cover Stone Fury. Needed.
I got one maybe.
I got the Stone Fury. That's all I can do right now.
I have to coil for DR here. Not DR,
Okay.
but
Just making sure it doesn't pat bad. Yummy bleed.
We both Sky Fury, yeah. What a
Yeah,
dungeon.
me Stone Fury, and then like Terathal do the other one. JB can watch it for backup.
Hex
I'll
one?
need a Hex. Yeah, Hex and Earth Shaper. I'll wait.
Let's green. I'll kick the other one.
Okay.
Go for it. Oh, I didn't pull, but whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Can Bode do it with him?
Yeah, I have green next. I just kicked it.
Oh, JP, you gotta get the Quake. Unmarked Quake.
Got it.
Nice.
Pace next on green.
3, 2,
Me
1.
green.
Let me know if you guys need a Silent Sigil. I can cover.
Next.
Yeah, I'm dropping it now because it's fast. Bark.
3, 2, 1.
I have next if it's a lot. Okay, we can break the hex whenever. Or
Yeah,
just
going
on
to.
boss, I don't know.
He does Giga Haste.
I canceled its haste. Nope, just kidding. Still fast.
Did
Oh.
you? Okay.
I've got a curse. But
I sued it.
I figured a Warlock curse would be good, but still fast.
He grip kick.
Yeah.
Maybe don't banish. Let me grip them first. Okay, you're good. Do whatever you want. Just gonna dark here for fun.
Dodge. AoE.
I don't know if you ever went at MZ or anything.
I'll push these. Or Vortex.
Dodge.
Plus.
Yeah.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Me benching that, destroying your damage.
Just putting my damage in the gutter.
Yeah, it's really fucking mine up too.
I'm using a lot of Death Coil pads.
Yeah.
I could be raking that thing.
AoE.
Do you think Death Coil's smart enough to know that there's 2 other eligible targets?
Nope. It's going into the immune guy right now. I'm watching it.
Here, we'll move over here.
Dodge.
It's good. You've outsmarted it.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
In hindsight, it looks like we could have went boss there.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I think some of us were maybe. Like, I'm just like 2 deck clearing literally equally.
Checking.
I don't know how Demo works exactly.
Okay, we're doing Alchemist, that guy. Patch
If I am-
so doing these rats.
I cleave off of the one that's taking extra damage.
Not on that one. I have green.
Can you start?
Swapping your green.
Bark. Gripping the rats. You can Ursula, so those guys don't get to me. Now watch this other mastermind. We don't want that. Brainstorm, watch feet. Just tagging some rats now.
Beat danger.
Beat danger.
Back rapidly.
Okay, I think this is this, and the stuff on the right that's not the tester, but I don't know how to not get the tester. Any knowers? Kicked and unmarked. I'm gonna silence. Oh, I'm polyed.
Oh, I'm too.
Okay.
That might have been mine. Not sure.
I'll grip next. Gripping. You have Sleet. Oh, you're not here. We have JB.
I'm gonna kick that one.
You have double JB still?
Double JB.
I have star.
My green
No,
goes
let
off.
double JB.
Green goes off.
Right. JB paste have. JB paste.
I juked you. Click was going off.
Okay, I'm just gonna stun then. No, I'm just gonna stun. Fuck it.
Okay, I can get unmarked here.
Okay. There's a lot of unmarked. Let's cage one.
Okay.
I kick one.
Dispel. I'll kick one. This is funny.
I think the marks just keeps on changing. Sort of green.
Yeah,
I think.
Okay, it's because Cambodia and Terthal have the same focus
Yeah,
marker.
I think that was mine. That's my fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this down here.
Mine was green, but then it got changed, and then it got remarked a star, which is Greg's, so I was a little confused.
Watch feet. Moving out. Gripping.
And is
Silence.
now star, but I don't know if that's... You have star focus, Greg?
Yep.
Turn star? Okay. I will move mine to something else. Yeah, this is very annoying, actually.
It's you and Terthal. Like, just one of you has to just
Only
like turn
two.
your thing off or something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. It won't be me.
Greg a bit last season. You should be used to my green marker.
Drop.
True, because you were a dragon, so you actually had claim to that. Now you're just a random.
Very good. I'm a priest without a kick.
Skipping,
so-
skipping. You guys good?
Not quite. We're good now.
Drop.
Yeah, held.
Holy man.
You can bark for fun.
Yeah.
Lots of damage on pull.
Let me know when you want AMZ.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
This will be fake.
Try to put this shit on the either the inside or the outside. Oh wait, did you meld the Azraid shit? That's cool.
Yeah.
AoE.
Terathal's in danger.
Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Base is in a bit of danger. Guess it's after.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Rip that off you, Kambode. Garrett. Kambode, you're right next to the mine.
What? That's not me. What?
Oh wait. I was
on
there.
earth?
I swear I saw a red thing over his head.
AoE.
That's crazy.
I was so... I was like, am I lagging?
I was like, damn, he's just in there.
Dodge.
Anyone spawning on boss.
The circles get baited on you, JB, right? You count as melee or
Correct.
ranged. I'll try to cage it then.
You can let it in if you want. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I should have held my CDs. Fuck.
Alright, if we have AMZ or anything here, it's probably good.
Yeah. Melding this.
Okay. I'll have CDs for a bit after that.
Mind spawning.
Dash. 3,
Yeah.
2,
D&D.
It's on Cambodia.
Yeah.
AoE. Clear.
Bark after this blast.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh. Okay.
Fixate.
That's it.
3,
We can hit War Machine.
AoE.
Ripping away.
Dodge. 3, 2, AoE. Clear.
I think that's on me again.
3, 2, AoE.
My pet just randomly got one shot.
Cambodia, just tank this. I'm gonna go get more shit.
That's a crazy call.
Oh.
Oh, it's a specialist. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Why not?
Damn, I
Is it
effed and he
PK?
taunted it off me. I wanted to see how hard it was gonna hit me.
I didn't want to see that.
Oh, I need to live.
Yeah, you can take it back now if you want.
Okay, I'm good.
Taunted.
Okay, taunting the specialist.
I love
Got a lot
fighting
of
stuff
men
down
for me.
here. Big fan.
Mini men. AMZing for fun.
Yeah, I'm vortex.
I want to grip. Okay, you
3,
can then. Yeah.
2, 1. AoE.
Bring that big guy back over here. Actually, it's fine. Never
What?
mind. Nothing. Never mind.
This circle's always on range.
Yep.
Is that
Yeah.
just how that works? Oh,
Yep.
that's miserable.
3,
I bet you can probably tank one.
AoE.
Probably.
Three, 2, AoE.
Okay, now it's like all but 2 bombs plus 1 specialist. That's it. Just gonna meld and start gathering bombs. Try to just mount or run past them if you can.
Not, but I'll be running.
Yeah, help Cambodia get up here.
Running very slowly. With 80 mines on me. Oh boy.
I am cursing everything I see.
Hit the specialist. Gripping.
Vortex on the pack. Okay, we lost 1 mine.
I think we're still fine on count.
Sorry, I'm bombing you guys.
Feels pretty fine. We're like way over. Yeah, we're good. Specials haven't even died yet. Easy.
Yeah, I'll pull.
You want a lost pull or phase 2?
You bums
3.
Remember, we have most CDs.
3, 1.
I have everything right now, so I'm down.
I have everything at 20, but it'll roll.
I don't have meld. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I
just die.
almost healed you. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was like, what did I meld? And it was just the mind to get out of combat. And go get some other shit.
Dodge.
Okay, so in conclusion, the route can use some work.
It's perfect.
Yeah, we died 10 times. We're still going to time the key. I think the route's fucking great.
Wow. Let's keep in here.
What I'm saying is maybe the route can be adjusted to help the 10 death situation. Not all 10 of the deaths were the route's fault, but
I need to train myself to like not be afraid of Gatling gun.
It eventually hurts. Maybe it doesn't hurt you, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't care, but I will like.
If you run across it the opposite direction it's going, you're gonna
Yeah.
get ticked like 2 times max, I think.
Dodge.
Unless you're sitting at less than full health, it should probably never really be lethal. There's one that's super far, by the way.
it's okay. There's another one that's close. I'll get the super far one.
Nice.
Iron bark.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little uncomfortably close.
It's okay. We have execute and another lust and cooldown reset button. In that one Gata dungeon, just hit the big jar or hourglass.
Yeah, did that one recently actually.
Sorry, Cherthal, you're gonna have to figure this one out.
Figure it out. Might need your bark on the Gatling gun here.
Dodge. Hide.
What a disappointment.
Just looking at the timer. Unlucky.
Dodge. Hide.
It's close. I learned a lot.
Definitely very informative.
A Warlock is not a well-practiced thing. Probably the last time I actually did a key on it was with you.
I'm just saying, if we would have hit the gateway skip at the start, we timed that.
That's true, actually. Very true.
Actually, very real.
Section 9, thank you for the resub, babe. 14 months, appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. And Trace, thank you for the resub, babe. 14 months, or excuse me, 40 months, appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes.
7.9% blood is life. Although a lot of the pulls are weird, but
What could you mean by that?
Warlock damage seems good.
Demon's good.
It definitely could be better. We got some gear to go on this thing yet.
Holy shit, you guys were so fucking even on first boss damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that beginning of that was dude, I'm like standing there trying to figure out how the fuck do I get this mob from like literally where we were fighting the last pack to the boss, and I just hear the boss pulled. And I'm just like so I'm just like standing there, it takes like 10 seconds to cast, I double grip it, and it's like nowhere near the boss, like outside of the boss arena.
Is lusting the second pull just bad? Do you just lose a lust for the dungeon?
Yeah, I think it's beans.
So what would you do with the lust in the first pull?
Peacekeeper first pull.
Okay, let's do a bigger first pull. Dude, these pug keys are disasters. Holy shit.
Yeah, fucking pugs.
I joined a group. The guy says it's a floodgate. The tank says he's a blood elf. So we have to do this like janky ass skip for fucking bubbles.
Janky ass skip.
Janky ass skip.
Fucking janky ass.
I joined another group, and there's a guy called I Hated DH Tanks. He just fucking says, well, mission accomplished, and he just fucking leaves.
I hate DH tanks.
Like what class was it?
The DH tank.
Oh.
Probably.
I think I've seen that guy actually.
Happy about it.
Yeah.
Oops, I forgot to loot apparently.
You guys
well,
playing
that
this
one
weekend,
really
Dorky?
well, so I think we're ready for 18 Priory.
Holy.
I think I am definitely not ready for that. I'll bounce.
Okay, the next time we get a mother load though, what if we just do that first pull and lust it, and then cut one pack off of that pull that we do?
I think the
No, just
one
all the beginning shit.
With an arcane mage, surely Peacekeeper is good.
Do you see an arcane mage in this key?
No. But I'm just saying, if you had one in the future.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think full 8 where the
Janky
kick went
rat.
off and 2 or 3 people got slimed is probably not ideal.
Yeah,
That's probably where the key went down.
Yeah, I swear, I know people do 6 alchemist pulls, but I just hate it. I
It's
have
probably
never seen it
fine.
go clean.
Well, it's usually
It's 100% doable, but it's
with
just
a
like
moonkin.
so easy to fuck up.
Wait, why is it easy to look up?
I don't know, it just always gets fucked up. But I mean, granted, yeah, we haven't had a boomy the times that I have tried it in an 18.
What does the boomy do?
Solar beam.
Bam.
And 2 stops, I guess.
And outrange it.
Yeah, why not outrange it? I actually went for the outrange on the one where I got polyed. It was like 39 yards, I think.
It's like unreactable too. Well, actually, that's not true. If I knew you were gonna get
Okay,
bullied.
if the second pull is just 5 alchemists, surely that's fine. One
I think
tester,
cutting
5
one- I think-
alchemists, 5 test subjects.
I think
It's
actually
like,
the
I think
more
cutting
you do
one
in
out
one,
makes it
the
much
better.
easier. I
I
disagree.
think it's actually the opposite. If you do one pull with more alchemists, it's easier than 2 pulls with less.
I strongly
'Cause, like,
disagree.
Why?
Why?
Well, it depends on
Why?
your comp. It depends on your comp, but I think if your healer has a
No,
kick,
but like,
it's
why though?
Because
yes,
it
but
just,
why
like,
Kimbote?
Show your work.
and think about like, I mean, it depends on what the total number is, but if it's like, let's say the first pull is 3 and the second pull is 6, well, I mean,
Can
4 and
you
5 doesn't make a
fix
massive
them?
difference, but since you can melee kick each one, like if you have 4 and your healer has the kick, 4 is just free, right? You never mess up 4. 4 is always
Well, yeah,
easy.
but if you have a healer
As-
that has a kick, then it's like free as hell.
as soon as
so
you
don't
as
get
soon as you
point.
add, well, it's not free anymore. Once you add 5 or 6, then you have to use stops, right? And so then,
Yeah, but then if you
like,
do one big pull, then it's like super trivial. Because you just do a bunch of stops, and then you do one silence, and they're all dead.
Here, Dorky will show you.
they don't seem to become
Yeah.
dead.
Dorky, you have a mother load? Wait, we have a 15 mother load on Terrathal. Check that out.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
It's not even resilient.
Dorky,
so
Dorky,
it's-
Dorky. I need 17 priory on my shaman so bad.
Holy shit. Okay.
Bear tank.
I don't know if I can bear tank it, but
Yeah, double druid.
JB has a priority.
It's Monday.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're not going to ask
if your
JB to
shaman
drop his
needs
18 priory.
Yeah, because I'm definitely saving it for the
You're
group that
saving
I'm
it.
running in
Monday.
2 hours from now.
Monday, 2 a.m. keys.
Dude, we're dead as hell.
Saving it for Ellesmere.
Yeah, the thing about if your shaman needs a 17 priority is he also needs an 18 priority.
That's
Yeah,
not
the
wrong,
18
actually.
The 18 may become a 17 in the
Might
process.
bump it down if you're
but-
one. Or it's like
That's
7, 8,
whatever
9, you know, like
All right, go whatever you want, Dorky. We have JB's key. We could actually warm up with the bear pull. I'm also down for B key. I will. You can never suggest B key to me. Have me. Even if we just did it like 8 times in a row.
We may as well at least try to get the 17 for Brazil, since that's the last one you need.
No, I don't really care that much. If we want to go B key, I'm down for that too.
I don't care, but
I'm already
Do priority
flying
after.
to B key, so summon me to priority if we decide that.
I need a summon too. Because I've depleted every single key I've done joined so far.
what,
fan of
alright, well,
BK.
what are we doing? Are you staying on bear?
Yeah.
What's the highest
Okay,
key you've
go.
tanked on bear this season?
I don't know.
That's
Everything's been a
maybe
blur.
the worst answer you could have given me.
All right, I'll look up my radar. Hold on.
I
I'm
don't know.
channeling on Dorky. I'll be right
I
back.
don't know.
Look, man, I play 4 different characters. I'm playing time, or what do you call it, tournament realm, and then I don't even know what the hell. I've lost track. I've been playing like what, 6 different specs. Okay, let's see. My highest tanked key is a 16 Rookery, Workshop, Dark Flame, and Theater.
Oh hell yeah!
Listen, if Squish Vegan can do it, I believe in Dorky Bear.
Well, I wouldn't be the problem. It'd be you guys. I don't have like science to and shit, okay?
Where are we going, Cinderberry then?
I have
Seems like all of you guys are there.
summoned one of our friends here, but Greg is
I'm porting.
AFK, so
Really, this will turn into a rookery.
I think I might actually have like a 17 or 18 priority on my priest too. I'm pretty sure it's priority.
JB Moonkin, 17 prior. Sponsored by Hakili.
Sponsor a killer. You got a lot of practice in Dragonflight doing those 4 DPS keys.
That is actually true.
You could unironically learn how to play Moonkin in about 45 seconds of hitting a dummy, I think. I'm not kidding at all. Especially since you know how to do all the druid shit, like, you know, Ursals and Typhoon and Roots and whatever. Doing damage on that class is maybe the easiest thing in the game.
You RV's Brazil? Greg's is probably Brazil, right?
Yep.
Mine is Rosalia.
It's poopy.
Holy shit, yours Brazil? Fucking
Bro, I only need one more key for 17 Brazil.
What the hell? Dude, you're a fucking powerful character.
I haven't really played that much, but I just randomly joined some pugs and we just timed a bunch of 17.
Yeah, I don't have any 17s yet.
I just need Rookery.
So indecisive. I want to play Demonology, or I want to play Destro, but every time I get to a boss, I hate my life and I wish I was Demo.
I think it's Demo for sure. When you play with specs that do no boss damage, it's like you feel that shit really hard.
Yeah. That's
There's
just
an
fun
18
though.
Dark
'cause you
Flame with an MM Hunter that was playing like Sentinel or whatever the build is that does like 0. They do like a rogue single target. So he's actually doing like 1.4 mil on Candle King.
Yeah.
And we lived like the 315. I just died. The boss is still alive.
You died on Candle King?
Yeah, with a priest.
What kind of sad ass healer were you running with? Who dies on Candle King?
Tell me about it.
That's a hard boss.
No, it's the easiest boss of this expansion.
That's kind of true. JB, what are your thoughts on Denars?
I think they should just remove them.
Nope, they shouldn't do that.
So fucking true.
What they should do is make good Mythic Plus items and then add a deterministic way to obtain them.
Okay, but like in this world.
Yeah, in a world where they care about Mythic Plus.
Yeah, or you know, like if it was between removing them or you know having this new system, I definitely would rather remove.
Definitely. No, what? Why? What is removing them?
The rich
How
gets
does that help?
richer.
Yeah.
I don't want fucking Mythic Raiders to have more gear.
Yeah, it's just gonna benefit raiders even more.
Most of the rich, you know, the people who've been clearing the raid are gonna have a lot of these items already anyway.
That's kind of how I think about it.
By the summer. I mean, not everyone. If you're unlucky, you won't. But there's plenty of people that
I
have
feel like
Mythic
almost
that
every
bought
tier I don't have
Mythic House of Cards
half the
already.
shits. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
I mean, now every Mythic Raider is gonna have a Jester Diamond, whereas without Denars, that would be a
I'd
much
rather
rarer
that-
item.
Yeah,
That is true.
fucking
That
get
is
rid of
definitely
Denars.
true. I mean,
I
I've been I raid literally only to get gear for keys, so you know, if my hard work's paying off.
Yeah, I mean, you're one of the few people that benefits from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I need to be able. I mean, most tiers I wouldn't give a shit because I'd be Mythic raiding. I just happen to not be Mythic raiding this tier. But what I need this tier is some chase item in Mythic Plus that I can sell to raiders so that I can get gold to buy Gallywix from them.
Shit, that's so true.
The chase item is score. Yeah.
5,
Greg, I require your buff. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Intervene.
Sorry, I sat back down as the pull timer was rolling.
That's okay.
I thought you did that.
That's efficient, though.
Start. That's good, right? Oh god, the
Ooh, triple
markers. We didn't
muscle.
change the markers. We didn't change the fucking markers.
No.
Why would we change the markers?
All the fucking markers.
It makes it more exciting.
Dude, Bear Tag is fucking sick.
Intervene.
Dude, Dorky's having so much fun. He's just innervating me for no reason.
I was hoping you would heal us and keep us alive.
Yeah, that's the heal button.
Yeah. That's like like poking you with a stick. It's like, hey, can we get a healing?
Yep. I actually do less healing when you innervate me.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Then I can't consume my clear cast procs.
Is what it is.
That's nice.
Yeah, you actually killed me with that.
That's also good.
I'll take that too.
It's crazy how much RP you get on those big pulls, and when you have a shaman, like.
Your shaman is fucking OP.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
It actually makes
so
CK
ridiculous.
OP.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I like hitting my tyrant and then just having 3 muscles standing there in front of me by the time my ramp is done.
Yeah, we probably should have coordinated like all hitting one of them so that, you know.
I just mean like all the funnel's gone by the time my funnel.
Should I UA this Dorky?
Dance.
Yeah,
what?
fuck it. Nothing.
Holy shit.
God, thank God the healer knows when to bark.
That's the synergy you only find when it's double druid.
Hey.
Yeah, it's actually true.
It was good timing. It was very good timing.
Like what? Yeah. That's why I'm the GOAT.
Could be
Oh
better.
boy.
Dodge.
Everything sucked.
Oh, dude, I needed that kick.
Holy shit, I have 11 seconds.
I won't kick anything here.
Okay, I'm star. Nice.
Dodge.
Those guys gone.
Dot. Dodge.
No,
get
no,
middle.
Dorky, you don't roar
Middle
at this
mug.
point. You roar after the mugs come out.
You have 2 roars.
Middle mug. I'm middle mug. I'm middle mug.
Now you roar.
Far left.
Wait, oh fuck, I didn't grab one. Okay, well you guys have fun.
Yeah, I get the throw.
My stacks. Got him. It's too easy for me.
Dot. Dodge.
Oops, I'm an idiot.
Intervene.
Dot. Dodge.
Yeah, these timings are ass.
Dot.
I'm very naked on this one.
Whoa.
Far left again. Thank you, Greg.
Yeah.
Won't do anything.
Very nice of you.
The faster option.
Dot. Dodge.
Dude, somehow these timings got so fucking.
I don't have a
diving.
defensive.
It's fine.
None of these.
Dot.
Okay, I have brain damage.
Dodge.
not immune a single one of them.
Alright, let's do one pull here.
I think we need 2 pulls. We have 4 minutes on last. Wrangling.
I tagged the guy. You missed it. Cap.
Falling. AoE.
Oh, I'm very scared of those bees.
Be afraid.
I'll
always be afraid.
Be afraid.
Oh my god. Hey, he released. Hey. I got stung.
You're good. Now you know what you know what it feels like.
I felt like bears and like honey were a thing, right? I feel like you should just be immune.
That's Winnie the Pooh.
Where did I live a final sting? That's what I want to know.
Wait, that
Just
guy's
lich
trying to
born.
shoot me. Volley behind. Got you guys.
I thought you were the volley guy.
Yeah, I'm over here because I was getting shot.
Alright, let's get a mind soothe.
Yeah.
No rush. Take your time. I have. Oh.
Nice, mind soothe. Yeah.
Gain or big.
Good start. Go there with the charge.
Mid ramp.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
rather.
I
just,
meant into the pillar.
I actually wanted to die there because it interrupted my ramp. That's actually what I wanted to happen. So that's fine.
Let us try living. Choose life.
Charge.
Are you chaining this shit?
Yeah, I think we have to, right? So,
yeah.
I'll purge.
Why is Bear just rolling like 15 stacks of iron for?
It's insane. I did like
Yeah,
I
it's
think like
just
2
fucking
pieces bear and you just have infinite iron.
Yeah. I mean, it's a problem, though, because you should be tanky as fuck with it, but I don't know.
You still don't have lust for a minute.
That's fine. I'm gonna pull away.
My little imps won't be a problem here.
Yeah, not if you just gate.
Alright,
That was
go.
okay.
No mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that gateway. Woo!
Remember to take the gate when you're doing the skip.
Yeah,
Helps.
yeah, I got it.
Okay, we're good.
Reiterate.
No lust for quite a while.
It's 20. Okay.
Yeah.
I kicked green there.
No, fucking blobbies.
I can't meld.
Kill the batches. No.
I hit implode. That's all I can do.
There you win.
Capping.
One more batch.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
Okay.
We're gonna do a thing where
Yeah, I don't know if you can do that.
Dude, I'm trying to purge all of them, but every single one goes off.
Oh, dude, I got back in combat. Ah.
Sorry, you guys got it. We definitely should have just waited for lust. I don't know.
That's
Well,
cowardly.
wait, and the fucking.
If we would have waited, maybe these explosive brews.
I
Jesus.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What
You
the
get
hell?
turned off.
Boiling fucking flames, dude.
Man, I've been playing a priest all season. I don't remember to kick.
Dude, no way.
My brain is
Yeah, he's
trained to
purged,
be.
careful.
It's true. You
Uh,
do
yeah,
just
so
you give up that responsibility really quickly when you play priest.
I should have just
I
not
can't
taken the
move that
res.
totem.
I took it to try to kill the batch in time, but I got like one global off and then just immediately died again.
Checking batch damage. Tay,
Oh, it's
you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
I almost feel like you would have done more damage if you were dead.
Maybe.
Start.
Gain or big? Lost store. Maybe.
I already did.
We'll hold it for next time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Who didn't kick a tester?
No way.
I think it's fine. I can solve this pack.
Sound good.
Is it brew?
No, I can't. No, I can't. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie.
Oh, bang. Alright, live JB.
Damn, what was that? Oh, explosive brew.
live. Yeah, I could not solo it. I lied.
I'll meld and res, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this fucker's in the way, too. God damn it.
Sorry, this is resilient.
Let me meld. Let me just grab this hobgoblin.
I got it. Wait, just wait.
Yo, JB,
What was up?
you have any thoughts on Hamilton?
Never seen it. Never plan on seeing it.
Damn.
Not a musical
Is
guy.
that JB's old. He's cultured.
Dorky?
What are we gonna do this?
You have lost back?
We have to do this for time. No, I don't. Please kick your sample.
I'll typhoon here.
Dorky, taunt the hobgoblin.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
How did I live that long? That was crazy. Dude, my nose is also just bleeding. Can it stop?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oil.
I get nosebleeds when I pull thread.
God damn.
No, JB.
Dude, these
Alright,
hobgoblins.
I think this is a sign that this key was not meant to be in Gun Walker.
Oh my god, kill him. I think we're winning. Oh fuck, we're over purge. Dude, why is this key so fucked up?
We would if I was the other spec. I think the other spec is kind of good in here.
Oh. Okay, what do we do?
It's really running. We leave the dungeon.
Just do it again.
Let's do it again.
See another Cinder Brew for at least like 3 days after this.
It's a weird thing to say.
This is like the 5th one today.
Banger key though.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Just need like a WoW's greatest hits season. Just have this and Everbloom. Halls of Atonement.
Oh, dude, my
Halls of
dwarf,
Atonement.
my dwarf transmogrifier is fucking good. Actually, so is my panda one. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Did you know if you drop
Yo,
a
I just
line,
had a crazy thought. Go for it.
if you drop a line of transmogrifiers, they don't share cooldowns, so you can just keep shifting as you run through each one of them. And then the first one like resets by the time you're done. So if you drop it like a square, you can just keep going like doop 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 doop. Do I have a transmogrifier on this account? Oh, wrong thing. But
5, 4,
that's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Intervene. Triple muscle again?
Nope.
Okay. Stuff didn't change my fucking thing.
Killing Skull.
Yeah, we both marked it at the same time.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Dot.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Riot.
Dot.
Intervene.
Maybe AMZ.
Oh shit. Morning.
Dot.
I didn't get a blood beast until everything was fucking
Damn.
dead.
Any AoE pull where the DK's on bottom was a banger.
Wait, they nerfed fucking. Yeah, we need a buff. Oh, DK. Right.
Fucking lottery spec. Oh, they didn't hit anything but Vamp Strike like the first 10 globals too. I was fishing so hard.
No.
No way.
Dance. No. Dance. No.
More.
More, please.
Dance.
Thank you. I just needed 6.
Yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At least 6. You got, yeah, there's 6 in there.
That's about 6. Yo, does Zestral do good batch damage or what?
I think it does.
Sounds
You have
like
to
no.
target them, I think.
I don't really like enter the keystone on my warlock ever, so I don't really know how good this spec is.
No.
But
Dot.
No way.
I suspect it's pretty good though.
Yo, any livers?
Dot.
The number of inputs I just tried to put in that weren't the correct keys is crazy. I want to see one of those like an overlaid keyboard graphic on my screen with just the buttons that I pushed versus what I wanted to push.
Dot.
Was it Alt F4 and you kept missing?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yo, are you guys excited for the Legion Classic?
Yeah.
No. Legion Classic
know.
is so fucking sweaty.
What? Did you? Wasn't that like your prime?
Yeah, I didn't have a fucking wife. I didn't have any fucking kids. If I had to play Legion with that shit, it would have been awful.
Yeah, but it won't be like launch Legion, right? It's like last patch Legion.
But that's not. That Legion was still bad. Like that part of Legion was still bad. You want to grind out your artifact.
That was sick.
There's some guy streaming Legion private server keys the other day.
Oh shit! Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Legion private server.
Yeah, they were doing keys.
Dude, I never played with old tanks. I only played like Bloody K and Guardian.
Wasn't Bloody K.
Nah, you would not have liked Legion Bloody K.
No,
You just get threat and run away. Get threat, run away. Get threat, run away.
Yeah, but the setup was sick.
Yeah, but it was cool for 10 seconds.
I just ran into the fucking what the fuck.
Oh my god.
Dude,
IBF.
I mean, isn't that sex? But everybody loves that.
Not everyone.
Yeah, not everyone.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
You're being insensitive.
It took me a while to figure out you were talking about 10 seconds, and I thought you were referring to the running away part, and I was like, man, how do you... How the fuck do you have sex?
Word go. I lost my stacks. GG.
Dodge. Dodge.
Nothing.
Dodge.
Air damage was crazy.
Dodge.
Dude, I felt like I was doing literally nothing. I did a pair key, like actually 0 damage. But somehow my threat was better than DH. I guess it's just not insanely bugged. Okay, we still need a lot of trash over here to have lust.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
AoE.
He didn't read. And now Goldie Bottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Bro, my character's bugged.
No. AoE. AoE. Falling.
Turkey, we're not gonna have lust.
Turkey, turn around. Turkey, turn around.
That's fine. We would just do 2 pulls.
Tar.
Green.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
This is scary.
Oh yeah.
Charge.
Actions.
Cap. Purging some.
Holy shit. Light them up. Oh, lots of batches. Giga batches.
Charge.
Noticing a suspicious amount of green basically going off, and then I kick it.
Mine was reassigned. I marked green and then I got changed. I'm just throwing it out there. You don't know which one I had targeted because it disappeared.
Okay. You got me.
Gates.
5 foot gateway?
Oh, That's it.
Probably
That's
not
all.
gonna make the skip now.
Nothing.
No lust forever.
Start.
All right, 2 hobgoblins. I'm sure lust will come up
Just
eventually.
these two. Just these two.
Yeah.
I'm a pet.
More me, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin now.
Intervene.
Is this everything? Most
Don't
of
know lust for many time long.
Huh?
I get you, Kimbodi.
Yeah.
Still no lust many time long.
Yep. Amen.
He's speaking in emojis.
Lots of heals.
Yeah, I purged them.
I don't think I've gotten a blood beast in like 5 pulls.
You on boss of this? On the boss?
On the boss. On the boss. On the boss.
Holy shit, boss
Star.
knocks you when it's on.
Hey, I have aggro.
Yeah, because I mean, you pull the boss.
I did not pull a ball.
3, 2, 1, dance.
I pulled my amp out, JB. I can't get this one, but
That sounded like a euphemism. I pulled my imp out.
Yeah, I pulled my imp out. Back around.
this felt the thing that wasn't the boss mechanic, which is not ideal.
Where are we going?
3.
Is it a cheat?
Put him in
An adventure.
Putting him in the
Oh,
corner.
look, maybe
It's psychological for the boss.
My tank hate me.
Maybe you Ursul these?
Okay.
Can we group these?
I'm in the yeah. I'm in the
I don't really know how. There's 3 of them over there and 3 over here. I'm just A-bombing them over here, I guess.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
push them this way. Oops, that's not the really direction I'm at.
Not really working, but okay. Not striking.
Yeah, I'll kill. Stay still.
Yep.
Yep.
Never listen to Greg.
I have balance. I will be the last line of defense.
Holy shit.
Right before we wipe.
Trust is broken. You didn't see what he did, Dorky.
No, I believe Greg.
Yeah, me too.
I need something for these guys.
3, 2,
Yeah, they're rooted.
1. Dance.
Nope.
Oh shit, knocking him.
Oh, I accidentally did something weird.
Oh, whoa, that was scary.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, here.
I got vortex on some of them.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
Oh,
push the other one.
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Holy shit! Last line of defense coming through.
Seat balance, it's
Iron
over.
Bark.
It's already too late.
Yeah.
I've never felt safe on this boss. I always feel like I have to go hit the ads. It's like mega scuffed.
Until now, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have D&D still.
Actually fine.
Yeah, well, it's fine in terms of like grouping them up and stuff, but
Start.
Alright, kick some.
who's Skull? Is it Dorky?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Skull. I'm Skull.
Yeah,
Fuck
me,
it.
it's fine. Go grips. For the two wranglers.
It's not working.
Far. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Sometimes it just.
Juked on star. Juked on star. I'll bounce it.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, you got it back. Never mind. You got it. You got it.
Me. Yeah.
Holy shit, they're bad.
No.
I kicked green, but green isn't me.
Green
Huh,
is
interesting.
What
What about unmarked?
I'm Skull.
No, Dorky is always skull. That's his mark.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was true or not. This is the worst dungeon I've ever done, I think. I actually have not procced a Blood Beast. Ever. Oh no, just like this run.
Put them in cages. They could be free gathering pollen in the forest.
AoE.
Good luck, somebody else.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
Holy shit.
Are you like allergic to dodging those stacks?
Yeah. I'm out of DH.
No. No.
Dart.
Falling. AoE. Falling. Falling.
Sorry.
Already had it, baby.
Falling. AoE.
They're sick or what?
I think you bugged my guy.
Yeah, maybe it's Dorky's fault that we're not getting any Blood Beast procs?
I'm standing in.
Yeah. Not talk about it. We talk about it. It's not good.
I try not to talk about it, but what's happening right now is like...
Oh, Dorky. I need these staggered.
Oh.
That's good. I got a Blood Beast. I got a Blood Beast. This is good. This is good.
Oh,
You're going crazy.
Yeah,
Just hitting boss in.
bust him out. It's good.
What the? Hey!
3, 2, 1. Wins.
It's funneling.
DPS is not like the other.
He's doing big funnel.
3 stacks. This is gonna be fun.
I pressed wall. That's all I got, really.
Adds 3, 2, 1.
It's done. Now we're good.
Holy shit, we have a fucking army.
Wins.
Yeah, I was
bouncing to
Yeah,
cap.
probably spam healing me.
yeah, a little busy there.
Oh, AoE a little bit.
Three, 2, 1. 2, 1. Wins. Three, 2, 1. Wins.
Iron bark.
Ads. 3, 2, 1. Wins.
We need arcane on this boss.
3,
Me, I'm the arcane
mage.
mage.
I'm an OP.
What do you mean?
That was, you're doing fucking OD damage.
What?
I mean, on this boss or in the dungeon?
He said it's the worst dungeon he's ever done.
Literally. Like, not even close. Look at
Which
my
is a
blood is
pretty
life
good
damage.
look for the balance.
It's 4%. 4% blood is life. I've never seen it that. This is insane.
4.7.
My prototype and my beekeeper.
I hadn't even looked when I said that. I just knew it was terrible, but that is worse than actually I would have even guessed.
Wait, hold on, what do you count?
Yeah. Okay, I got the tech.
Oh, yeah,
Does this
great.
work? Wait, can you do it? Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
wait.
get this guy.
What does this do?
Green.
Not much.
Skull. The skull went away. I don't know what's happening.
I'm just gonna kick one of these.
Just hitting one. Criminally alien.
No, we're just padding right now.
I mean, I'm just dotting
I
everything
marked
because
a
they
new
all have to
skull.
die eventually.
True. Yeah, I'm hitting the current skull now. Yeah, they do have to die eventually. That's very true, actually.
Yo, what if we pull the hobgoblins above? He's sick of one.
That could be good.
Are there any hobgoblins left?
Yeah.
What if we pulled a hobgoblin and we just let it keep charging around the whole fight for funnel?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
It is fun.
I mean, there's no healing on this boss anyway, right? Like, you don't get bored.
Dude, how do we just have the messiest run ever and now we have the cleanest run ever?
And that's just what happens.
Had to get out of our system.
Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
You know why? This is why we're doing better this run, is because we've had so few Blood Beast procs that we've never gone full melee
That's actually
brain.
true. Yeah, yeah. If we don't get like, you
The
know,
power
yeah.
of compounding interest.
Sometimes you go slower to go faster. That's like a very common MDI thing.
I don't... Yeah, yeah. Slow to fast. Exactly.
Yeah. Think about like the turtle always wins the race or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The tortoise.
Clear.
Tortoise are not turtles, right?
What?
They're tortoises.
Like turtles and tortoise are not the same, right?
They're
Kinda like
related.
fish and
They're like
shark.
cousins, I think.
I'm just gonna hit all my
Fish and
defenses
shark.
at once. I hope you don't mind.
Or like, you know, like dolphins. You know, dolphins aren't fishes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, it's exactly what the deal is with
Or like
tortoises.
spiders and what is it? Spiders and tarantulas.
Spiders and fishes.
horses and dogs.
Two steps. Clear. One step. Clear. AoE. One step.
How much do druids care about Efflo nowadays?
Somewhat. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like a.
Dude, JB makes shit up. That's why I remember. I remember asking JB for Wrestle Druid advice on Dragonflight. He was talking shit about Verdancy.
Yeah, Verdancy sucked.
Well, Verdancy's all you're doing.
What the fuck? There was a point in time where that was true, but that hasn't been true for about 2 years.
With Dragonflight.
AoE. One step.
Is it looking a lot more fair without all that funnel?
Wait, what is a single target? Holy shit. My name sucks.
No, no, no.
No! Nice. Assured victory. Priory. Dude, the universe wants Greg.
B-Res?
Priory.
Oh shit. Priory's easy in time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, screenshot this one.
Oh yeah, that would have been a 2 chest without that snipe at the end.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that? What is the 2 chest timer?
So you're 26 seconds off, but I don't think our deaths counted because it was sub
Yeah,
30.
I was supposed to say, I think last 2 deaths probably didn't count.
Is that true for 2 chesting?
It
I thought that
doesn't
was only, like,
matter
the
what
actual
what
timer.
chesting you are. It's just that deaths don't count against your timer sub 30.
Bad adjusting.
Watching the shadow play to confirm.
Do I have Reserve 17 yet? Yeah. Using Wildstocker, or I'm using Wildstocker.
Oh nope, I'm wrong. You're right. It's just the last 30 seconds.
But that was really confident wrong.
Yeah.
It was convincing.
I mean, it's more important to
I
be
believe
confident
him.
up front and then watch it back just to like
Yeah.
double check, and then you can decide whether or not to. And then if they correct you, you'd be like, "Yeah, I just checked the shadow play. I knew that too."
Just optionality. Gotta preserve optionality.
Orky Havok.
I gotta turn on the heater. Holy shit.
We're doing
Orky
the
has a
no
rookery.
knights route. Who cares about rookery?
Yeah, well, no one cares.
Me.
No, nobody cares about that.
I care.
The viewers are way more invested in the storyline of me getting Priory since we've been talking about it for hours.
Yeah, we do Priory, but then we do Rookery. Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, what are people doing here now that the shit got fixed or whatever?
You don't.
The tech that people knew about for like 3 days.
Yeah.
That was
Are you
known since
pulling
time
extra
gone.
stuff onto bosses?
Let me try the links is.
Like links into second
First
or
boss
something?
thing is easy.
Okay,
Links is
if
always
that's the
beta on
case,
the furthest player, so we just need Tower
I'm
Fall to
gonna
get it all.
play Stormbringer.
What am I doing?
You're getting jumped on.
Oh, perfect.
Does
Jenny
Stormbringer
can get
benefit
jumped.
more from funnel?
I don't know for sure, but I feel like yeah.
I would have thought it was the opposite, but I guess I'm not really sure. Actually, never mind. It's only in the raid.
They nerfed the lava lash shit so much
Yeah.
with that last nerf. Hit the whatever talent on the right, Ash and Catalyst. This one used to be 96%. Up to 96%, and it just insta stacks to full when you are like on 6 targets.
Yeah. It also feels like Lava Lash itself just does less damage too, but maybe it's mainly just because of that talent.
Still your highest single target ability by a long shot.
Yeah. I was just surprised by how much less prio Totemic does than what I remembered in like the Lava Lash build from Dragonflight, but I guess most of the funnel was just Ash and Catalyst.
The other thing about Stormbringer funnel is the giant buffs to Tempest secondary damage means that on like giant pulls, the lightning rod on the main target is taking quite a bit.
Do you guys notice they changed the glowy animation of your hands on summons?
Oh, did they?
Oh, shit, it does look a lot more detailed.
Yeah. It's like a brighter blue
It's
now.
it's very weird next to the still old portal animation.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Give me 1 sec. And can we get more house
But of late, the devotees
Yeah, give me 1
have
sec.
become secretive, hostile.
Looking at some talents.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
All right, if we time a 17 priority, I'm going to get score because my 17 priority is 2 seconds under.
And defeat them.
That's pretty good.
Let's aim for 1.
Are you ever gonna call my Shadow Fury in here? If not, I actually get some pretty good talents.
Dude, there's no way you're not getting Shadow Fury in this dungeon.
Go. Keeping Shadow Fury.
This is like, we might actually be dead on the first pull without a Boomkin.
Go.
Bamkin.
We need as many AoE stops as possible.
Just play double silent sigil. Should be good.
Holy shit, I missed that so much. Can't believe they fucking removed it. Can't believe silence is fucking 2 seconds now.
At this point where we are now, can you imagine there was a time where we had 2 8-second silent sigils?
Plus
Yeah,
Dragon Breath.
Even just for the longest time, it was 8. Yeah, plus Dragon Breath. Holy shit. What have they done to this game?
The next season, they just came out with Grimbatal.
Oh, we need to skip the start.
You're just pre-invis, right?
Yeah, pre-invis.
I did a different poll where we misread these, and then you.
Oh,
hit with the
actually,
dragon.
can you do that? Can you misery meld
Yep.
these? Because I have to.
lose a stop. We can do that.
Oh, I see.
First pull might.
I don't get my 2 tempests if I don't do that, or if you don't do that, because I have
might
to
have
cast
just-
something,
I might have
or I
just-
post pot. But I think that's worse.
I think I just fixed it, guys.
Oh yeah, we can just gate. That's hype.
Useful.
We do have to wait though. For
Well, yeah. What if we go around left here? You ever made a route over here?
Oh shit, where's that go? Oh yeah, it
We
goes
could
to
do.
Boss, right?
We could do a big vintner pull. There's a bunch over here.
Wait, what if we go?
Can you gate up to there?
Holy shit,
I was wondering that. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I'm back. Are we doing 17 or 18?
17.
Probably 17.
Oh, there's no stairs over there. That's tragic. Dude, that'd be like the most insane gate of all time.
What up, Super? Welcome to the Ball Squad.
What if we
Thank you.
don't go Damien first?
What's the first pull?
All the casters possible.
If I went up there and then try to put a gate down, I might be able to find a spot. I'd have to probably do it in reverse. That's actually within reach, unironically.
You think you can snap the mobs in this little brazier?
I was AFK by the way, so can you recast all stones when the key starts?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
I think that's good.
1.
You tell me if you want a gate or not.
Up to Greg.
What? Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure escape. All right. Yeah.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Can we just take this?
But of late,
Oh, we don't have a
the
mind suit.
devotees have become
Yeah, whatever.
secretive,
I think it's okay.
hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting.
Me start?
Kick.
Each of his
Come on.
lieutenants
Yeah.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and
Oh,
defeat
fuck me.
them.
Repeat.
I will move in a second.
3,
I need to finish my wrap.
2, 1.
Taunt Sully Man when you can.
AoE.
You Shadow Fury next. Out of the slimes. Oh, okay.
Yep, come on.
Your
No, fuck.
Wasn't necessary.
No.
I didn't see yours. My bad.
3, 2, 1.
Cap it down.
AoE.
Record it. All right, go ahead. And go.
I heard out of the silence, and I just kind of like counted in my head because I didn't see exactly.
3,
But that was wrong.
2.
Yeah, I figured I would do that first because it gives you a heads up. But
No, that was you were correct. I'm just
That's a hard pull with no Bimmy, huh?
We just need to kill it before it kills us.
yeah,
Yeah, just we
and
don't
we
have.
have extra kicks, so it should be doable as long as we don't miss stops.
Can you curse them while they're grouping? Or is that bad?
I could try to figure it out.
Would be big.
Many deals for a friend.
It'd be enormous. What is it? Double cast speed?
Do we want to try to focus a caster or just hit the guy?
Good fortune to our friend.
No, hit the guy.
They have the
Just
lowest
hit the guy.
HP. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll die as long as we
Yeah,
just
I know.
do like one round of stops.
Do we send 18?
Yep.
It's our only choice now.
Yep.
Unless you want to practice just the first pull real quick or something.
I want to practice timing the dungeon.
That would be good.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I'm good to pretend to almost time it and then just restart.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
because it's
guys. Good run.
practice.
Good run. Let's go do it for real now.
Hey, you don't want to actually complete the run. It's like time trials.
Okay, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stone's coming down again.
Oh shit, it's not procced. The fuck?
Captain
Hello?
Dale Cry is
Did we just get fucked?
Very
Again?
interesting.
Okay, whatever. I'm just
Auto
gonna.
what?
Each of his lieutenants
Go, quick,
bolsters
go.
his
Do we go
tactics.
right
Draw
of this
them
night?
away
Left.
and defeat them.
Okay.
Left hard.
Melding. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't touch those much. Set focuses.
That green.
Dropping a green.
I'll silence, and then you can shadow theory. Nothing now.
2.
Oh my god.
Yep, I need.
Oh shit. Greg.
Caps down.
I should have let
Fuck.
Cambodia res there. I was a little locked.
3,
Hit her defensive.
I did.
1.
Oh, you did.
Holy shit.
AoE.
Wait, you died at 2 pot shots? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're a piece of paper.
Yeah. No, that's what happens when you stack mastery.
3, 2, 1.
I think that's a hard pull for us in the current moment.
Oh well, nothing good about it.
We could just do the old.
We'll get it the next time. Yeah, we'll get it the next time.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't care, but we could definitely time the key for Greg doing an easier route.
I mean, I think on a 17, 2 pot shots doesn't kill me.
There you go.
I might just go Destro so I have more globals in that pool to do other stuff.
Yeah,
It's
Demo
like
is
everything,
uniquely bad on like the first pull of dungeon, right? For some reason.
Well, I'm just like trying to set up, and we need Shadow Fury and kicks, and yeah, it's not good. I mean, a kick doesn't matter, but
I would send defensives like pretty early and aggressively too.
yeah. We'll also get through this pull a bit faster.
Yeah.
Just the boss damage will be a little bit lower.
It's probably really good on the first boss, right?
Demo's better. It's stat cleave is better.
Really, even on 2-target, Demo's better.
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
That might not be true, but I feel like it is.
So why don't we? Well, so it's kicks, then grip, silence, then stops.
On silence. Yeah. And then Terrafall, and then
Greg,
Greg, and then
me,
you, and then
JB. And then we're
I'll
dead.
probably fit some kicks in between too.
The expedition built
How many casters are there?
was a place
6
to
or 5?
contemplate the mysteries
And I
of
pulled this
Belladar.
stupid vintner. You kill this?
5, I think. Yeah,
But
5.
of late,
5,
the
4,
devotees have become
3,
This isn't gonna work.
2,
hostile.
1.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each
You
of
ready?
his lieutenants bolsters his
Nope.
tactics.
He's gonna do a countdown.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, try getting the curses out. I think that'll make the pull.
Yeah,
Yeah, that for sure would help.
I cursed 2 of them there. I'll try to get all of them.
The
They're not.
expedition
Okay, there,
built
maybe.
the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Be on the left side of the gate.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Green focused.
The gods sought to kill
Start.
You agree?
you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of
No
his
silence.
lieutenants bolsters his
3,
tactics.
2,
Draw them away
1.
and
Careful.
AoE.
I've read on a lot of things.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Fearing. And then Greg.
Bounce and a
Take
cap.
one more. Load it.
3, 2,
Load it here.
1.
TV blast, whatever, baby.
Anything you want.
AoE.
Yeah, push. Alright, we won. Holy. Easy.
Good DB blast wave there, JB.
Yeah. I was to say, like think of like it's two stars. Okay, we got a bonus mod coming.
I hexed one of the sharpshooters, and then you just double crypted in anyway.
Oh.
Well,
that wasn't the one that ECC'd. It was the other one.
No, I hexed the, a
different
different one.
Oh, okay. I thought we were CCing one.
It's fine. I
Holy
just
shit,
wanted to
guys,
get through that
yeah.
pull.
Are we fighting up here?
What are we doing?
Yeah. That's just this.
Okay.
I'm fucking destroyed by lynxes.
What do we do here? Just
I don't
eat this
know.
bleed?
I think we have to.
No.
Flee. Just like scatter and hope it only hits one person tops.
Scatter. Holy shit.
I did it.
I dodged. I natty dodged.
Nice.
It actually hit me.
I'm gonna pop these traps for you guys, like a bro.
Oh, dude, that's fucking nice.
Who's that on? I can't even. What's that?
I think that might have been me. Or a pet, yeah, maybe.
I think it was Medios yesterday. He's like, yeah, you know how to see who this is going on? I think she winks at somebody.
Okay, we needed this too.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, nice.
Same.
No.
I'm actually just fucking
my
destroyed.
All right, position yourself behind the pot shooters.
That's still working.
I wish.
JB kick?
I kick next on.
I'm so dry.
Star. I have star next.
Going dark.
Still have star. Still have star.
I mean to push all that.
I'm just gonna single target this knight.
Yep, right in the night.
Fucking night.
Me.
Stop the thing.
CC.
It's down.
Okay, my CDs are just awful, but whatever.
But yeah, we kind of need CDs.
Damage is moderate.
I have CD
Gotta do
damage.
This side plus.
Just go fast.
Towerfall, you kick me, boss.
Yeah. I'm on star with Greg.
You didn't pull it?
Kick him? Yeah, I can.
Top mini boss when you get a chance.
Yep.
I'm
You
walling
start.
for myself so I don't die.
I have star.
Right kick. Double kick. Baby kick one.
You start.
Targeted. Reflect.
You want to taunt the light spawn or JB can maybe?
Yeah, I can get it.
I'm fine here. Like space down enough. What percent is it? Like 25?
25. 25, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are we
Are
trading
you
or
pulling
no?
more with Amy?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm trading.
Okay.
After this pulls up. Kick, kick,
Kick.
kick.
I have skull after Dorky. Oh fuck, I thought you kicked the first cast. Wait, fuck.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, I would love to stop picking me.
I'm fine on this. Fine on this too.
Yeah, house stones again. Gives me the suck of destiny.
Or, someone kick or building. Yeah.
Right kick.
The suck of destiny. Nice.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Trainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred blade.
I could not possibly have had worse fucking CD timings. I'm in trouble here.
You're good.
That's right. I'm never really in trouble. I just press that straight.
Oh fuck. Okay, well.
Just on purpose.
Oh, fuck.
Not
green.
really.
One on me. I may messing. It's fine. I have next screen.
Try to stack and go left. I'll just wall these.
I kick the heal. I will blind. And kick that.
I think we need.
What's the play now? With boss?
We're doing with boss. Oh.
Oh, with this. And then we'll do another links pack before.
I will grip soon.
Okay, guess I'm pressing 2s on this then.
Grip. Big next on Tanner, yeah.
Yeah, but you bait the jump, so you can...
What? I bait the
Bait
jumps?
the jump. Yeah.
I thought if nobody was out, they just didn't jump.
Really?
I'm currently
Oh,
standing in, and they
Yeah,
don't.
if you stack on melee, the links do not move.
Oh, okay. These guys are free.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
As long as your tank doesn't say, hey, go bait.
I didn't know that, and I just moved in.
I don't know.
Which was probably a misplay because I don't know.
Are we doing another pack with boss?
Ah, fuck it.
I tag it?
Okay, yeah, sure. Want it? Yeah. Are you gonna die
I
though?
just catted. I'm not gonna be damaged.
Just stay on boss. Just stay on boss.
Bomb is out.
Really love
Target.
this. Sharpshooter.
On shit.
Oh, sorry. I got targeted by this. It's done. It's done. We're fine.
Three, two, one.
Bark.
Watch feet. Feet again.
I'm gonna soak some of these traps.
AoE.
That might be dangerous.
Three,
Yeah,
two,
dark.
dodge. One.
I'll bounce these. Just cap them.
Just cursed him. I don't know if that actually does anything for you.
That probably helps a little bit.
Could have done that at the beginning.
Three, two, one.
Really danger.
Should have melted that. I'm Steven. I keep forgetting you can do that.
Is this spear still bugged?
Too.
Fucked how? The curved bullet thing.
Yeah, like if you're standing behind him.
I just give it a wide berth. I don't know.
Three, two, one. Dodge. AoE.
gives you the next one of those. Sorry, I should have done this one.
Watch Pat, watch Pat.
Yeah, watch Pat, we're very close.
Who's Pat?
Who's Pat?
3, 2, 1.
Remember Grubby first time playing Classic WoW? I guess first time playing WoW. He was wondering what the fuck Pat is.
AoE.
Now that I think about it, I should have saved that for the Paladins.
2, 1.
It probably wasn't too bad. I saved it. Oh, never mind. Saved the defensive for it, but I just used it.
It's okay, just be a warlock.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yo, heal me.
I got a drink real quick.
I got you.
Focusing right at green.
There are health stones behind you guys that you'll never touch. Good luck.
You start. I still have. Capping for fun.
That's pretty fun.
AoE. AoE.
Oh my god, dude.
Lasted a little longer.
Zing. Got him.
AoE. AoE.
Bounce and then my kick.
Or res you have to release, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, no. Well, I guess he can gateway, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I don't know if that's faster.
Blinding Sleep?
The casters are dead. It's just 100 tolls.
Oh, dude.
No.
No.
I could never catch back up.
Yeah, it's hard.
Maybe going back?
I can live, probably.
Get us.
Sure,
okay.
Nice.
Barely.
Dorky died.
Yo, Resilient, go again.
It's over. Oh wait, it is resilient.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay, this time for sure.
This time we have the Lynx tech.
What are we supposed to do? We pulled Tanner as an accident, you said? Or
I just didn't want the caster pack. We just needed the links with them.
okay.
Maybe totemic would be better. It seems like we need more overall.
Yeah, probably.
Given that there's like 2 giga like must die in a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
if you think totemic's better for that, I would.
I definitely would have done more there. Or I can do a lot more there, rather.
What did JB die to? I cast one off. That shouldn't happen, right? There's only 2 casters. Do we have full coverage of that?
We should always have full coverage.
Is 2 melee kicks enough, or do you need stops too?
It's 2 melee.
It's probably like 2 melee and maybe like a stop in between.
A stop in between, yeah. JB should probably never kick.
Yeah.
What
I
what mark? What mark are you? Or what is not taken? I guess.
Greg is star. I don't know.
Square, moon, diamond. Actually, Dazer's diamond, so don't do that. Square, moon.
Don't do square. That's dorky on his head.
You just let me be green.
Moon is good.
I don't know. I'm just putting in random numbers till I find one. Do you know what
Moon is 4.
I was
actually 5. It's 5.
Circle is also good.
Okay. I'm now Moon.
The expedition built
That was like mini boss damage. Who's Emberlands? Oh, on the first boss.
5, 4,
Amy, holy man. It's not even like crazy.
Have become secretive, hostile. expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become
Is it
secretive,
grip or no grip?
hostile.
I don't have hex in this build, so you got to grip it in. Oh, you didn't cage at all, but maybe fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you just silenced nothing? I think we go again.
Wait, did I press silence? Okay, whatever.
Your survival.
Is your hand, like shifted once on the keyboard, like to the left or right?
No, it should be right first.
that was a movie.
God, Des, rename that guy a Wrathy Foot Up my ass, man.
Is the plan to not CC any of the guys, the sharpshooters?
No.
Is the plan to miss all of your sigils?
Well, no, I just
did it before because I just wanted to win the first.
Yeah, no, I know. Let's just decide what we want to do as a collective, you know. Like I'm fine gripping them if we don't want to CC, whatever.
Yeah, you should grip them.
I can only grip one though, to be clear. I cannot grip the second one. A-bomb might get it, but 2 grips barely gets it in range.
Just grip whatever you can, and we just bait.
And more Hellstones.
I'll do it when the key starts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down.
Thank you.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
It's sparking right now.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
3, 2,
Throw them away
1.
and defeat
AoE.
Get off here. I fear, and then Greg.
Bounce into cap.
Bodhi.
3, 2.
And then JBA. JBA now.
AoE.
JBA more.
Defense.
Push.
No push. I pushed before. Fuck.
Yeah, all good. Kick. Alright, we're chilling.
3,
1 kick.
2, 1.
Careful. Or Greg.
Yeah, I can.
Holy shit, it's going.
Had to look up to find it.
Bodhi next.
3, 2.
No, you gotta look up for this.
1.
Face your knee, please.
CC. AoE.
I just stare at the ground, like top down for rain of fire, so I don't put it in a cringe spot.
That was 0 Blood Beast action again.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, we're just going straight into the night instead.
Okay. With Chainmail.
Yeah.
So we hit the night, right?
Oh fuck. We're so dead.
Just hit the night, I think. Chainmail
Tag
behind.
Shimmy.
Spread.
Lunging strike.
I have next on skull.
Bodhi kick. Yeah. Maybe kill Knight first.
Yeah, I'm hitting the knight for sure.
Stop cast.
Greg next.
Spread.
Me next. I have this.
I'll get next.
Yep, Dorky next.
Watch
I'll
the
send it to you.
feedback. Do you have roar for next lunging? Like speed roar?
Oh, not that one. Shit.
Speed roar. Oh, dang.
I just thought it would be easier to dodge.
AB kick if you can.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
It's dead. So it's dead.
Spread. CC. CC.
Okay, we're gonna do one cast effect now. Do me Terrafall Skull.
Me first.
Spread.
Terrafall Body.
Targeted.
That next star. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, that was invisible.
Wait, what? No, that was a cast,
Yours?
probably.
No, it was a circle.
I kicked into the stun.
I kick star. Yeah. You need stops now. I'll stun it.
Yeah, I silence.
Okay, never mind. No stunning.
I'll heal here, JB.
Great Terrafall.
Oh, one more.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Suck of
Fucking
destiny.
kicked and...
Okay, wait, when this...
S of D.
Yep.
I have priest next. Here.
I can give him the counter suck actually.
Give
Give him the life heal suck. My kick's better than you.
Me Terrafall Skull again.
Me first.
Actually, maybe Terrafall just kick mini boss.
I want to kick the mini boss.
Okay, never mind. Break mini boss.
Me first screen.
Okay.
I got skull back on focus by the way.
Oh no! Ah, fucking look at this.
Yeah, I can definitely get a meld res in some time.
Okay. Could be a problem. Gripping.
Okay, here it comes.
Reflect.
I'll heal my suck.
I'm gonna get 2 reses.
Oh, you can res Terrafall too, yeah. Wait,
I'm just gonna eat this. I'm just gonna eat this.
Wait, yeah, you could just do the back. You just be the reser.
Oh, yes.
Never
Yeah,
entered
be the
combat.
You kick. Oh shit, anything.
Green next. I'm just gonna take this. Mini boss.
Me. I need a refresh.
Refresh.
Oh. I just went for it.
This might be
Okay,
Brazil angle.
go again.
Yeah.
That was a valiant effort, JB.
Yeah. Oh.
Very valiant. I swear you hit those mobs. Am I crazy? Like,
I love Druid Kick, man. It's so good.
I get a fucking brand off.
I guess not though.
Needs to get a brand deal.
All I hit was fucking A-bomb. I'm just not pressing that button anymore.
Does A-bomb limb do any damage?
No, it's not for damage. It's just because like we have like a mini boss on there and casters on one side. I don't really know which way we're going. Like,
Wait, I'm not. Forget the situation. I'm just asking. Does A-bomb limb do anything other than grip things now?
No, it's pretty much just for grip. It might be like, I mean, it's like probably like not a damage loss to press it on AoE, but it's definitely not much.
It's a damage gain, but it's like the
minimal.
most minor possible. Yeah.
It did 0.6% of your damage there. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's more than like any other global you can press at the time.
Yeah,
Didn't it used to give like strength stacks or something in Shadowlands?
It used to do a lot of
was
damage.
part of your
It used to do a
nitro
ton of
shit,
damage.
yeah. because of all the soulbind stuff.
I only played Unholy for like the first half of Castle Nathria, but I thought I remembered that ability doing it.
Yeah, no, I used to hit really hard. But now it's like...
Well, it didn't hit really hard. It just gave you a bunch of stuff.
No, it did damage too. It definitely did way more damage than it does now.
5.
I mean,
Maybe
that's
not like
probably what-
insane damage.
3,
but-
2.
Yeah, but that's still not like the big part of it. It gave like runic corruption and a bunch of like
Yeah.
buffs.
I just remember I was like fucking...
The
Yeah,
expedition
8 on
built
my
the Priory
blood
as a
was
place to
doing insane
contemplate
threat
the mysteries of
and
Beledar.
damage.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive,
Yeah, you can bark.
hostile.
Holy shit.
The gods sought
fucking
to
melee.
kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Bounce.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
2.
Go Phoenix.
AoE.
Do it.
You know?
Out fear. And then Greg. Greg now.
Bounce into
Greg
cap.
one more. Yeah. And Kambode. Kambode.
3,
JB.
2,
Good up.
1.
JB one more.
CC.
Oh,
Kick.
oops. Oh yeah.
All good. All good. All good. Kick wherever you get.
All
Oh,
good.
man, we're dead.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting, and I keep fucking vortexing on pull to keep the sharpshooters in.
3, 2.
Actually, that seemed pretty good. Dude.
You don't really care about the sharpshooters. I think it's better to use Cursel's Vortex and stuff.
Yeah.
Just because I'm A-bomb limiting on the pole.
Alright, I'll go back to Astro. I want to see the demo.
Oh.
Wait a
that
minute.
Happened. Wait.
Hey.
He also kicked my mark. What happened there?
Huh?
I'm mad.
New spec, new
And I'm
mark.
mad.
Me?
Yeah.
I had a moon marker.
You set moon, but you kicked star.
What up, Neon?
I'm mad.
Oh. I might have at the very end when things jumped out. Or was it at the beginning? Are you talking about?
No, it was at the end.
Oh, yeah, at the end. I probably just saw something on me and didn't want to die.
That is good tech.
Right, I need a way to stay focused in Resilient Key. This is like my counter.
It's like raiding.
You're not
Yeah.
focused?
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like raiding, and this is why I struggle. Like after you just like wipe like 100 times, I'm just like, dude, I can't. I'm just dying to random
That
shit.
happens.
3,
Happens in raid
2,
and
1.
TGP and MDI all the time.
Yeah, that's why I would never do like real world first raiding. I hate it.
Yeah, fuck raiding.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Bark, bark.
Bark.
God
Bark.
sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of
Running.
his lieutenants bolsters his
Bouncing.
tactics.
3,
Draw them
2,
away and defeat
1.
them.
AoE.
Battle Fury out of this. And do now. Break. Break one more. Buddy.
CC. 3, 2, 1.
Buddy.
Come back.
AoE.
No.
It was late.
JB.
We're almost dead. Keep playing.
Thank you, Lane. Alright, go on.
Gases are dead.
Holy fuck. We did it.
2,
I was here.
1.
Holy.
AoE.
See, that was literally.
CC.
He lost focus.
I was just staring at my
2,
focus bar, and I was like, oh yeah, kick. And I was like, wait, no, they mean sleet. And then I pressed it, but it was just like 0.5 too late.
Alright, everyone reset overall.
Yeah.
Reset overall.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, I'm getting shot.
Me too.
Holy shit, JB's getting shot. I need root patrol. Where the hell's Shaymail?
Yeah, I was AFK the last 30 seconds of that pull. How'd it go?
Like, where's Shaymail?
Good.
Yo, someone find Shaymail.
Where-
No, wait,
where
watch
is
Shaymail.
Maybe the other side?
JB, go pick him up.
Yep.
We just too slow.
Fuck it.
Like,
Fuck it. Where's Shane Mill? Let's go find him.
I think you go the wrong way. I think I go back down.
Stop cast.
Oh my god, why did I go that way? God damn it.
Spread.
Oh, I found her. Oh, she's swimming under the stair. Oh, what the fuck?
No, what? No way.
Dude, I can't. I just can't.
Reserve,
I can't. I
reserve.
fucking can't.
Bro, she just dove under the ground, popped up underneath me, and cut my fucking head off.
Alright, 2-minute mental health break.
What? The timer of this dungeon is gonna be sick when we time it.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Break 2.
Okay, we actually will reach an instance cap, by the way. I know because it happened last night.
Yeah, we cannot lose. Or at least we can lose like after maybe 10 minutes.
I have many, many wares.
Who's the squad for MDI? Is Echo winning again? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see him with the new look. I kind of was paying attention to time trials at the start of him, but then I kind of stopped paying attention by the end. I saw Echo ultimately ended up with the fastest times, but it will be definitely interesting to see the new Echo squad. Honestly, like I know a lot of focus is going to be on Zalia, but like I'm not having Zalia, but not having Miris either is like. I think there's been a lot of talk over the years about who, like which members of Echo were like the most important, you know? Because those guys, unlike most everybody else that's competed in the MDI, those dudes have like never played with anybody but each other. Most people in the MDI play with different teammates, and you start to get a sense of like which dudes have success anywhere they go, which dudes only had success when playing with certain other people, blah, blah, blah.
No idea.
But Echo guys basically just only ever play with each other, so you never really knew how they'd look if they played with other people. And this will be kind of the first time that I think if Mike and Robin
Over under on Greg getting yogurt.
win this tournament. It'll be hard not to be like, well,
Take some extra time to
maybe it's those two.
do some deep breathing exercises.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Was the
I have
yogurt?
just brothen Depley.
Nice.
I didn't get yogurt. You should know my schedule by now, Terathal. Yogurt is between lunch and dinner.
That's my key. Shit. What kind of yogurt do you eat?
Take your time.
The Costco Greek yogurt.
Let's go. You get the good
I still
probiotics?
Still love those Chobani yogurt drinks.
What is the good probiotics?
I mean, any Greek yogurt?
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant there's like a special boosted probiotic Costco brand that I didn't know about.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries.
Maybe there is, I don't know.
Each of his lieutenants
Okay.
No.
We aggroed the other pack somehow?
3, 2.
Go again, go again, go again.
I'm gonna stand in this trap.
Only the
The pack on the right
strongest
pulled.
survive.
So much for deep breathing.
Has Growl killed Muggsy before?
It's
Did he get-
Muggsy. No, this is their first time.
Okay, they didn't get screwed with the reset.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Do I lean towards a tank, DPS, or healer being the best player in the world? I don't know.
5, 4.
A good shot calling DPS would... It'd be tough to beat that.
I'm so glad that I'm totemic now.
Is it nice?
Boy, don't have to get Tempest stacks every reset.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Stormbringer's more of a non-resil gaming type angle.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh. Got a Phoenix?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay. Greg?
Yep.
Greg one more.
Yep.
And Kabodi?
CC 3, 2,
Maybe.
CC 1. AoE.
Maybe one more.
CC.
Oh shit, I'm gonna...
Ah, shit.
God damn it.
We won.
At what cost?
No, we lost. Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Your survival
God damn it.
wasn't necessary.
Is there any way I could get slotted into the CC rotation earlier?
Yeah.
You can swap us too.
Because that's every time the calls are happening, it's on that AoE.
You want to
Yeah,
do it
just
like
swap him and me.
early? Maybe we should do you early.
Just anywhere in between.
Oh no.
Like first and second, probably.
Might have a
You
problem.
locked?
You have entered too many instances recently.
Oh, yep, same.
How fucked are we?
There's an add-on I think that tells you, but I don't have it.
I have it.
Wait, maybe I could do this M&S real quick.
Good.
Oh shit, there's an M&S.
Yeah, wait, let me try something up to this.
Is it listed?
There's one slot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one spot.
They're probably doing another one right after.
They do too, yeah.
Are you the one slot or?
Yep.
Yup. Gentlemen, I think I may call it an evening.
No way.
No problem. Thanks, JB.
Yeah, it was instance lockout and then Monday Night Squad, and I think we'll just call it there. So GG's.
Yeah, that was hype. Thank you.
Good luck in your guys' vaults.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
The problem is you left with our key, our resilient key.
Well, that's true. It is your key.
Can you at least give us your account info so we can
yeah.
have somebody play it?
Yes, no problem. I've seen Dorky on Resta. You guys are gonna smash this shit.
Okay.
We could get like Druid and me.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
All right, peace.
Turret all heal.
All right. Well, that was probably about good timing for that. I didn't want to go too much later tonight. I start getting anxious this time of night because Sean is asleep in our bedroom, which is over there, and it's relatively close to the stream setup, and what is this? Oh, they wanted the 17 key. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we got a call for tonight because I start getting real anxious around this time. Sean is sleeping there, and if I get loud, it's gonna wake her up, and that's my ass. So normally I can do a pretty good job this time of night of regulating my voice and being more calm, but every once in a while something happens and I like laugh or yelp, and then all bets are off. So every extra minute that we play beyond about 11 o'clock at night, I get more and more nervous. So we're just going to call it there. Be back tomorrow with the vault. Hopefully that has something juicy in it. Maybe a heroic Jester Diamond. Maybe a nice mythic trinket that doesn't suck. And then we'll see about timing some more 18s. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about. Hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.